Okay. We are back. I'm just gonna get into it because I want to play. I want to play. We do have a lot of these things. I think we actually have to do these in order to get their buffs and get other things. So let's just go ahead and do these. Get these out of the way. Hey. Oh, did you need something from me? Oh, it's nothing big. Just I wanted to hear a bit more about your Earth unification thing. It's exactly what I said it was when I proposed it. Fight and oppose all enemies in order to unite humanity, with enemies here meaning anyone who wants to take peace and freedom from people. I won't hesitate to fight existing authorities and organizations to accomplish that goal. Have you been thinking about this since you were a student or something? In vague terms, at least. I think our world is worth loving, but I also think that doesn't mean it shouldn't be changed for the better. After I became the captain of the Distranger and gained the ability to fight, that thought turned into something more specific. And that led to our little declaration. I'm surprised myself, to be honest. I almost can't believe I declared it out loud like that. Really? Look at me right now. I feel like I'm about to collapse from the pressure at any moment. Don't tell anyone about my crisis of confidence, okay? I'd have a mutiny on my hands. I'm not so sure, but alright. Are you scared? Scared to fight under my command? Hell no. As long as I get what I ask for, I'll work to earn that pay. Well, that isn't to say it's just about money. Because I do agree with what you're saying, too. Culk. I'll do this. For the world, for myself, and...
For the money. For the pay.
For the moolah. I think he was gonna say for you, but yeah. Captain, it's about time for a meeting, so you need to hurry.
Him, didn't
Huh?
I? Hey, I fucking saved him, didn't I?
Oh, come on. That was the perfect opening for my killer line. Why'd you have to show up now? Killer line? What were your intentions towards the captain just now? Good question. Maybe exactly the same as your intentions. Culk. Well, I'm gonna just say most of what I wanted to say. Hang in there, Captain. Yes. Well then, XO. I'll go ahead and stop being an obstacle to you. For all the... What an incredibly suspicious man. He certainly is that. But, ironically, I also believe he's very trustworthy. Ma'am? This is just my intuition speaking, mind. Kalkarak Nagal. The Distranger, the Hukabin, and him. This could be very interesting. We got 2,000, whatever those points are. We did it! We actually reached 2,000 total score. Unbelievable! I'd say we qualify as unmatched by now. Earth's mightiest robo-core in name and deed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We never know what kind of enemies are lying in wait for us out there. In any case, it's time to celebrate. The Distranger has readied a skill program for us, and I dare say it's ill. Very much appreciated, Distranger. We'll put it to good use in the battles ahead. Let's keep it up. When we're finished, there won't be a single enemy left for us to fight. Can't imagine the bad guys are going to be happy to hear that. Yeah, well, who cares about them? Stranger's Challenge. You wanted to meet with me, Chief Mavi? Is something the matter? Would you believe it or not? Would you believe it's not me? The Distranger wants a favor from you. The Distranger wants what now? The ship's main system has a built-in independent AI, right? That AI wants to test us. Test us how exactly? The Distranger has been accumulating data from all of the Void Core battles. And it seems to have synthesized combat simulator routines from that data and assigned them as onboard missions. And now, well, the best way to put it is that the Destranger is challenging us to beat it. The Destranger is challenging us. In more ways than one. It's got some interesting ideas on what to throw up against us. The computer generating training courses for us sounds like a good idea. It gets even better. If we manage to beat the simulations, we stand to win fabulous prizes. Then we really do have to step up and accept, don't we? Don't forget, they're just simulations. They're not worth slacking on our day jobs for. You're right. We can look into them when we have time between missions. You've got this, Captain. It may be the great warship Destranger, but don't let it forget we're the invincible Void Core. Right. If the Destranger wants to test us, we'll pass with flying colors. That unlocks more missions, I believe. Yeah, yep, right there. We'll do those later. 10 side missions complete. Let's do these. Captain, if I may offer a word or two about the way we've been doing things. Of course, XO. It appears to me that our current route is less than perfectly aligned with the Federation's strategic priorities. I'm well aware. We're willfully pursuing localized conflicts and reconnaissance opportunities outside the scope of the EFF's overall strategy. But why are we... It's true that eliminating an organization's leaders will eliminate their ability to sow conflict. If they have forces remaining elsewhere, however, a new leader will arise in their stead. To prevent this from coming to pass, I believe we should participate in operations in as many locations as possible. Good explanation there, Captain. Chief Mavi. The Destranger's main system seems to be in accord with you strategically. In fact, it's designed new parts for us, something of a reward for all the missions we've completed. Understood, Captain. Forgive me for speaking out of line. No, hardly. Think nothing of it. I'm still rather new to all this, so I appreciate your opinions, XO. It's as I said earlier, we are daring to walk a dangerous path. I'll need your help if we're going to see this through. Understood. I vow to do everything in my power to see your commands carried out. Oh, Quark Boost. Now we get the ancient relics. You wanted a meeting with me, Chief Mavi? Is something the matter? Well, I know it's a big ask with us focused on this big Earth unification thing and all, but I need to make a few stops. Stops? So, I dabble a little in studying ancient civilizations, right? The truth is, I've been trying to locate relics of prehistoric civilizations for a long time. What kind of prehistoric civilizations are we talking about here? We know there were hyper-advanced people living on Earth before mainline recorded history, with technology way beyond what we have today. And if my research is even kind of right, relics of those civilizations are still buried all over the world, ripe for the taking. So we're hoping you could use the resources of the Void Core to investigate up close. Of course, I'm not just being selfish here. I'm sure analyzing all this ancient tech will allow me to develop some very interesting parts. I checked with the Destranger's main system, and it backs me up on that. Very well. If it'll help the Void Core, I have no objections. But remember that our first priority is to unify the Earth and bring freedom and peace to its people. Investigating these ancient relics is strictly a side objective. It's all good. The unification of Earth will carry on whether we search for relics or not. If we happen to pass by a spot where I predict a relic will be, we can just swing by and take a look. So where are these relics precisely? When I said they're all over the world, I meant it. Let's see. For the ones I've already got leads on, well, on Earth, there's Asia, Europe, North and South America, Oceania, and Africa. And out in space, we've got some in the L3, L4, and L5 clusters, and on the moon, too. Very well. I'll keep these off the strategic mission list, since they're not officially in our charter. But go ahead and note your points of interest on the map. I'll make sure that the investigation objective includes the word relic for clarity. Roger that, Captain. Oh, but one more thing. Yes? I have a suspicion we won't be the only ones interested in these relics. If we start digging for one, we're going to have company, and I expect they'll mean business. But if we don't have the firepower for it right then, we can always put it on the back burner. Naturally. We'll begin our investigations once we're prepared for heavy combat. Okay, glad that's settled, Captain. You won't regret this. I'm just going to skip the Ace Combat dialogues. It gives me stuff, but it's literally just going, hey, you did Ace Combat. And I think you have to see these in order to get the upgrade to their special skill. They're literally just, hey, you've killed like 100 units. It's like, okay, I've done a lot more than that. Thank you. Since they are also, I kept the amount of units killed when I did New Game Plus, because getting some of them's kills is annoying as shit. Specifically for certain like units to be unlocked and support characters to be unlocked. It's like, god damn it, I don't want to use this one character. Okay. There we go. Now we're in area. Let's do... We still have those two. Let's do the Hyper Fighter. We'll be arriving at the DBD site momentarily. But in the last several weeks, they've been popping up from time to time across the world. Oh yeah, it's just the same thing. Or maybe this one was different. Did it say it sent me ahead? Okay, what's going on? I was just at the Tesla lab getting maintenance work done on the Grungust. Somehow I don't think I'm in Colorado anymore. And of course, I'm also surrounded by units not in my databanks. Great. Whoa, hey, knock it off. I don't even know what's going on here. Well, I tried to reason with you, and you're still trying to blow me away. No whining when I start punching back now. I don't know if these are new model guests or what, but I've got the Grungust here, the Hyper Fighter. If you want some, come get some. There's plenty of Grungust to go around. His name is funny. I don't think I've used this guy before. Keturahu sword. I'm counting on you, Grungust. I'm definitely going to have to lean on you to get through this. You and I need to show these guys how the Hyper Fighter handles itself in battle. I love that. We're just words. Also, the mech looks somewhat interesting. The Slayer God guide you? What? What? Just kidding. No, you can't just use the word Slayer God and expect me to overlook it. The fuck do you mean by that? Final beam. Okay, let's see what this looks like. His music's not bad. I knew it was gonna hit. It was only a 9 to 5 chance to miss or to hit. So definitely was going to hit. Okay then. He didn't put a lot of energy into that. I'm just saying. He looks a little goofy. Okay, just... He looks a little goofy. Not bad, just a little goofy. Well, I've got out some slick one-liners, but I'm not exactly fighting in even odds here. Might have to retreat. Problem is, considering I don't know where I am, where would I even go? What the... Oh, it's me. Hukabin has shown up. I've never seen that machine before, and neither has the computer, apparently. Did it get sent here from another world through a DBD? Whoa, hey, hold up. What do you mean, another world? Can I give you the rundown later? We've got bigger problems right now. Fair enough. Thanks for the backup. I'm Kalkarok Nagel. You can call me Kalk. Got it. I'm Ermagard Zahara. But you can call me Erm. Well, Erm, we've got a huge swarm of enemies to deal with. You can count on me. There's no way I'll do anything stupid while I'm in the Grungust. Looking at it, that machine's color scheme is oddly similar to the Destrangers. Well, okay, Erm. Let's rock! Between your Grungust and my Hukaben. Hukabian. We've got these idiots more than covered. Right, time to teach these guys some manners. I don't know how to pronounce the main Gundam. Boost Knuckle. Is this a shoot off your hand? Because I'm all for that. Ow. Yep, Rocket Fist. Simple, yet effective. Oh, and when I get that Super Robot Wars that I said I ordered, I will definitely... definitely have it, you know, shown. I will stream it. Just keep using multi-attack or multi-action. Am I wiping out all the enemies with him? Yes. Do I care? No. I deserve all these kills. G combination. Let's see what this looks like. Spirit. Give me bullseye so I make sure I hit. Oh, that looks goofy as shit. Interesting. It has ult modes. I don't think I would ever actually use those ult modes, but there we go. One more for the win column. Nice work, Glad you're still in one piece. Darn right. But now, how about an explanation of what you meant before by another world? Okay. First, let me ask you a question. Do you know where you are? Nope, I was engulfed by some black light, and the next thing I knew, I was here in this place I don't recognize. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stay calm and hear me out. I think you've been sent to our world from your own. Say what again? A giant warship? That's the Destranger, the mothership of the Void Core. That's the group I work for. If you want the full rundown of the situation you're in, I think we should handle that aboard the ship. Assuming you're cool with that, of course. Roger that. Wandering around blindly is the last thing I feel like doing, so I humbly accept your generous invitation. Don't worry, no need to start minding your P's and Q's. The crew's pretty chill. I was hoping they'd be hot, actually. Alternate worlds. This was not how I was expecting my day to go. And of course he has to say he wants everyone to be hot, which, I mean,
Okay.
fair. What?
Does anybody ever expect to be isekai'd? No.
No. Alright, I think I've got the long and short of it. Thank you for the overview, Captain Mitsuba. I can only imagine how terrible this must be for you. Ah, come on, none of that now. I'm alive, so I've got that going for me. And it's not like there's anything saying I can never go home again. In fact, the silver lining's standing right there in front of me, Captain. Right. Do you really appreciate the situation you're in? Like I said, I've got the gist of it. And I know that panicking wouldn't accomplish anything. And I know that the people who have taken me in seem trustworthy enough. As far as I'm concerned, just being myself is the best course of action I can take here. That's a wonderful mindset to have, honestly. I'm glad you see it that way, Captain. You should expect nothing but the best from me and the Gunstrug. Grunstug. You mean, I'll follow your lead. I'll follow the lead of your other displaced folks and work with the Void Core. Thank you, Irmgard. It's appreciated. Oh, please, call me Irm. I prefer to keep things nice and friendly. Right. Anyways, all jokes aside, I'm pretty confident I can pull my weight. That said, I'd appreciate if I could reserve the right to sit out of any operations, given my status as basically an independent collaborator. Of course, we respect every displaced person's wishes in that regard. Thank you, Captain. That takes care of my only concern I had. The fortune I got before getting displaced said I'd have bad luck with women. Talk about a swing and a miss. As long as I'm here, might as well make the most of what this world has to offer. Then again, my gut's telling me it's not going to be that easy. Power part VG alloy acquired. Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade him just so he, do shit. Weaponing and cost down, range up, mobility up, weapon damage up. Alright. Now I can get the parts. Ah, that's how we do it. No, that's not what I want. Just grab another one of each of those. Why not? Training room. Extra arms. That's what I want. Let's just get one of everything again. Just to make them the rainbow color. It makes me happy. And who knows, it might give me something else. I don't remember. And I most certainly have enough MXP. Yeah, his strongest is already over 8,000, so I don't have to worry about that. But others probably will. I honestly don't want to do those right now, so I'll leave those for later. Let's do Otherworld. Which one is it? Otherworldly Savior or this? Hello, New World. Let's do that one. Ah, this is Ernie. Yeah, let's fucking get Ernie. And then we'll get the other one. Otherworld Forces. That's the name we've given to the unidentified, seemingly otherworldly forces currently establishing a sphere of influence centered on Oceania. From the conditions surrounding their appearance, we are currently operating under the assumption that they emerged from the Blue Hole. The blue hole, that mysterious dimensional anomaly that appeared in the Pacific Ocean one day without so much of a hint of a warning. The world's deep enough in trouble that most people just try to ignore the thing, but it's kind of freaky how it just showed up one day. As noted, the Otherworld forces are deploying large formations across their new sphere of influence, and they've already come into conflict with the local EFF units. Wait, hold on. So from what you're saying, you think the blue hole... Yes, we believe it connects to, quite literally, another world. Absolutely fantastic. This was already crazy, and now we're on the express to to downtown Crazyville. A whole other plane of being with unique cultures and life forms considered impossible by the standards of known science. Places like that have appeared in legend and folklore since the dawn of human sapience, but whoever thought we'd be invaded by one? As Chief Maivy has noted, these otherworldly forces possess a culture completely alien to us, and we do not fully understand them. Their weapons are powerful, while the technology, or otherwise, which drives their weaponry is fundamentally different from our own. With no other word to explain their technology, for the moment we're falling back on calling it magic. Literal magic, huh? On top of all this, we also have confirmed the presence of biological combat units within their rank that can only be really described as monsters. Magic and monsters. This all would be amazing if we weren't the ones having to risk becoming Monster Mash. We have enough trouble dealing with human conflicts, but now we have alien enemies and enemies from other worlds. Well, it makes for a party at least. In order to deal with all this, we believe our first goal must be reconnaissance. We need all the information we can get. So, what? Is the Distranger going to take the plunge down the blue hole? The EFF has already sent several unmanned probes into it, but they were crushed within the hole before they managed to reach the other side. You've got to be kidding me. Yes, which is why we're going to attempt contact with the Otherworld forces deployed around Alice Springs and gather whatever intel we can. Another world, huh? Man, I hadn't even thought about something like that before. Guess the universe is a bigger place than we thought, huh? Yeah, especially after seeing Gridman and Kaiju and everything. I was really shocked when we ran into them, let me tell you. Yeah, but now we're friends! Perhaps we should think of these otherworld forces the same way. What?
The fucking voice you gave, it is accurate.
It is very accurate. What do you mean, Kosuke? He means we should try to leave our prejudices and preconceptions at the door when approaching them. Historically, different cultures meeting often result in war. We wouldn't want to perpetuate that. Yeah, I get what you mean. Just like there's aliens who might invade Earth, there are other aliens who might want to help keep peace in space. And I think Utsumi's off on a tangent again. I mean, I totally get what you're saying, Koji, but it sounds like they've already made up their minds. Well, maybe they're just scared because they got dragged into our world with no idea what's going on. If it's like that, we might be able to stop fighting if we just talk it out. You're such a kid, Yuta. Things aren't that simple. Whatever, Juzo. You've got the same name as Mr. Sajima, but you're way more bitter than him. Man, don't compare me to that hot-blooded daydreaming cop. One way or another, I think Koji and Yuta have a very good point. I mean, like I said, I agree too. It's just don't overthink it. Let's go see these visitors from the Blue Hole ourselves. Some guests from the Blue Hole. How's this going to turn out, I wonder? We're going to have one awesome unit with an isekai character who got reincarnated as a young boy who apparently is a fucking savant programmer, and all their magic is based on programming. And they make their giant robots, or, knights as they call them. And then he made basically a horse centaur version, but it's the prototype, which has two pilots, one to control the human part, one to control the horse part. And you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. They're siblings, by the way. You'll know what I mean by that when you see. Now, what's the problem, boys? You're not going to beat us by cowering in place. Damn these otherworldly invaders. Our guns are barely putting a dent in them. We have to engage them in melee range. And here comes the charge. Saw that coming a mile away. So this is a magic-based attack? It's no use. If we stay out here, we're just waiting for them to finish us off. It's about time we wrap up this little game. Ripping your machine to shreds should show out your lordlings, or whoever that we mean business. Okay. So we're going to have Ichiman, Gridman, Cybaster, Hyukaben, Barbatos, Shinkelian, because I want him. Von Ein, because I want him. Ryuko, because I want him. Let's have that one. And then I think I'll take Ultraman with me. And I think everyone has power parts? No, Shinkelian doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Ryuko needs ones. Crest of Z. Give you battle armors. Von Ein. Crest of Z. Metal of A. Full code armor. Replica Spirit Crystal. That's just what I feel like giving you. Okay. We'll go with this, because I think that's everyone. Yeah. I think that's everyone equipped with it. Reinforcements? What kind of circus parade are they sending out now? Attention, local forces. I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Void Corps EFF Autonomous Corps. We'll be taking over this front. Please retreat immediately. Sorry about this, but they're all yours. Oh, I don't think I gave him parts. He'll be fine. I upgraded him all the way. So those are the otherworld forces everyone's so worked up about. They're giant knights in armor. They're like the cast of an RPG. I see. Well, that sure helps sell the idea that they came from another world. We can't let these crazies just go messing everything up. Wait, Hayoma. Let Captain Mitsuba handle things first. Unit Commander, come in. If you can understand this message, I hope you will respond. I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley with the Void Corps EFF Autonomous Corps. We would like to request a chance to speak. You want a parley? No thanks. I'm not interested in going through empty motions. They understood us? Is that the power of magic at work? They understood us, but I don't think they care. Real winners take the initiative. In fact, I'll take it now. Come on, you lot. Let's light them up. They're attacking us. These aren't ballistics or optical weapons. This is real magic. Cut it out. We just told you we want to talk to you. Guess that means we've got to fight, doesn't it? Seriously, what a bunch of hand-wringing fools. Well, if you just want to stand there, you make for nice, easy targets. Captain, we don't have a choice. All units engage. Fine then. Let's give them a kicking and reason to run with their tails between their legs. Yeah, I don't think... Status. Oh no, I gave him shit. Okay. I gave him shit. Okay. That's good. Let's move up there and then EX order? No. Spirit, gain, attack, impact cannons. She's gonna survive this, but we'll take it. These unknowns, these otherworld forces, their appearance now will doubtlessly make things even more chaotic here on Earth. We cannot lose. Our goal shall always be the unification of Earth. Blast him away! Oh no, it did take her out. Okay. Mitsuba leads from the front. You're a persistent lot, aren't you? I wasn't expecting any groups in this world to have this kind of nerve. But we've still got the upper hand. When you forfeited the initiative, you forfeited your lives. We'll let them take the initiative. And now they're in firm control of the battle. No, they're not. I think the machines they're using have some kind of innate resistance to firearms. Sounds like that means we should go in close. But they're way faster than they look. If only we had something drastic that could turn the tables. Well, too bad for you all. You people will be stepping stones on my path to greater. A magic barrier? Oh, hell. Here I go. That's... I'm not through yet. Hey, not bad. That's some real speed you got there. 2 unidentified machines sighted. They resemble the Otherworld Forces machines. Looks like Zoldek's armies are marching, wherever it suits them here in the world too. Is it really a good idea to just attack them like this, though? Good point. We got sucked into that strange hole when we were investigating High Priest Zagato. And the next thing we knew, we were here in a strange land. It's true that we're basically vagrants here, and we have no idea what tomorrow will bring in this unknown world. Which is precisely why we need to carve a path of our own by doing good deeds. Good deeds? When you do good deeds, like-minded doers of good gather around you as a matter of course, like how the Order of the Silver Phoenix came about. Whatever you say, Ernie. I don't care where I am, as I'm with you all the way. Why am I not surprised? Not that I object, really. Thank you both, Addie, kid. So, how about these guys fighting against Zoldek? Ernie? Beautiful. Huh? What an incredibly diverse group of robots, each easily the match of dozens, if not more, and all lined up right here in front of me in person. It's truly a super robot army. It's what I've always dreamed of. I see it clear now. It must have been fate that led us here to this world. What is up with this guy? Attention, Commander of the non-Zoldyck forces. Are you hearing this? Yes, loud and clear. I'm Ernest Chevalier, Knight Commander of the Order of the Silver Phoenix of Flemivilia, a place in which you would call another world. We've been transported to your world by some sort of accident. The group you're fighting now, the Kingdom of Zoldyck, is an enemy to us. I propose that we unify our forces to get through this together. Being transported somewhere new should be an earth-shattering event, but he's handling it so calmly. What nerves he has. I am Commander Matsuba Grey Valley of the Void Corps, Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. I accept your proposal, Knight Commander Ernesty, and your assistance is welcome. Understood. I look forward to working with you. I've heard of snap judgments, but don't you think that one was a little rushed? Don't worry. They're definitely good guys. I'm sure of it. Good guys? Please tell me there's some kind of reasoning for that. What? Of course. I mean, just look at them. There's no way people controlling robots that cool could possibly be bad guys. Yeah, sound logic. All right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. You're the Knight Commander, so we'll abide by your decision. Nice to meet you, everybody. Now then, all units, work with the Order of the Silver Phoenix to engage the Otherworld forces. The Order of the Silver Phoenix just loves sticking its nose where it doesn't belong. If I have to deal with you here too, then fine. I owe you some payback anyway. Personally, I'd love to ask some questions, but I suppose that's not really an option. It's fine. We might learn something from confronting them anyway. Yeah, it's our only choice. I couldn't ask for a greater joy in life than joining forces with such incredible robots. Here I come, Zoldyck. It doesn't matter where we are. My Ikaruga and I will fight for righteous robots. We lost the upper hand once they showed up. What's wrong, Gridman? Careful, we've got incoming. Kaiju! No way, they came out of nowhere! I detected a reading similar to Akane's, so I came to see for myself, but I might as well gauge the strength of Gridman and his companions while I'm here. Captain, the Kaiju army appears to be focused solely on us. Why would they show up now? Considering the Kaiju don't answer questions, our only choice is to engage them. Well, isn't this just a windfall? The demon beasts have got it in for that group. Looks like this world's got its own demon beasts. They're not quite like the ones in our world, though. Agreed, they look more like models of Kaiju from the Ultra series. Ultra? Oh, don't mind me. We can fight them in Zoldyck both. A team up between my Ikaruga and the super robot army. Ah, what a treat it is. Let's do this. I'm ready to combine burning blood with an iron giant to fight for justice. Ernie's really feeling it. These guys are nothing like the last group we fought. If they've joined with the Order of the Silver Phoenix, that spells trouble for us. I better get out of here and report this. The Night Runner's there. That's the one that stole the Trandorcus. We just lost a chance to get revenge for Edgar. Let it go, you two. Right now, our priority is our own safety. Okay, I think I'm gonna increase the difficulty after this. Whoop. Sword cannon. My Ikaruga fighting alongside a righteous super robot regiment. Ah, this is the world I've always dreamed of. I could die right now. Except that I don't want to reincarnate in some other world, so I'll survive as long as I can instead. Let's do this, Ikaruga. We have far more robots to meet. Losing now isn't an option.
じゃろうでくここでも剣を向けますか懐に潜り込みます
調子に乗るのもここまでだ敵にもコジャート教のような人間がいるのかこういう時はこれだ
イカルガに全くついてこられませんね
Okay. You're about to see it, I think. Let's do this, Addie. With Edgar and the others not here, we've got some big shoes to fill. Protecting the Knight Commander is our job as his adjutants. Let's do our best to keep Ernie safe, kid. Just hold on, Princess Eleonora. I'll come save you as soon as I can.
最新型のツェンドル軍ついてこられると思うなよ
Is it gonna show it or... Nah, not on this one. Need to get higher thing to use one of the higher attacks. That'll show it. If we even let it get that point. Whoop. Akshashi Buster.
似たような身の上だが同情はしね
Difference is you're a jerk.
え行くぞアカシックレコードサーチサイバードチェンジとどめだアカシックバスター貫か
I might up the difficulty like 2 levels. I think that would give me at least a little bit of a more of a challenge. Whoop. Nah, beam sword. Okay, so some weirdos from a fairy tale video games decided to pay us a visit. I better be a good host then. Time for you to learn that when you came to our world, you cranked it up to hard mode.
とっとと自分たちの世界へ帰れよラッシュで仕留めるいただけバカなバカな 大きさと強さは比例しないおりゃ
That's not even close to being accurate size of either of them. Okay, let's move you up. Ursprung.
未熟なでは気合でカバーだ行くぞバンアイ
Oh yeah, this attack.
この扉その力を
The Gate of Wishes, I'll borrow its power. Okay. That poor bastard.
俺はこの力でシャッテを守り抜く
Oh, hey, my tail blade can reach. Go, Mikazuki!
見せてやれ。
ちょうどいい距離だ。
ダメだ。俺のティラントが。
And then we have breast fire.
お前みたいなやつはこの俺が相手をする。17式の炎で燃え尽きろ。ティラントがこんなにあっさりと。
Because yours is just like a normal robot, and mine's a giant robot. Let's move everybody up. I don't know what unit hasn't completed their action, but...
とにかく前に出る。全弾当てる。
I don't want to turn it to the highest difficulty because I know you can't do that other than like at the start of the very game. But also because you have to really cheese it in the higher difficulties. Which I don't want to do. I want to have just a nice, easy fight. Not easy fight, but like, you know, fun fight where I don't have to cheese it. Just go ahead and finish these guys off.
人々を守るために俺は戦う。おりゃ。
Whoop. There's great caliber on him. I wonder, did these kaiju follow us here? Focus, Yuta. Now is not the time for distracting thoughts. Right, I hear you, Gridman. But I too feel anxiety deep down. New visitors and attacking kaiju. There's some connection between them.
ウルトラシリーズなら怪獣に弱点とかあるのにな。
は？何の話？キャリバーさん、出番です。
行ってくる。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使えグリッドマン。グリッドキャリバー。
Need to keep an eye on what the special things I need to look out for. Grid beam!
響く、頑張って。
みんなは俺が守る。敵の動きが止まった。いっけグリッドマン。
Something wrong, Gridman? Feels like someone's watching us. You deserve credit for that, Gridman. With these new visitors gracing us, I can expect plenty of entertainment in the near future. The otherworld forces have retreated, and all kaiju have been destroyed. Order of the Silver Phoenix, I thank you for your cooperation. No, thank you. You helped us a great deal. And getting to fight alongside your group is a long-held dream of mine. Oh, is that right? I'm honored? I'd like to invite you on board to go over the situation together, if that's acceptable to you. Absolutely! It would be my honor to accept your invitation. Kid, Addie, you're both fine with this, right? Yeah, no objections here. Your read was spot on. They don't seem bad at all. Then we'd better go fill in the chief at Baston. They're still waiting where we left them. This is technically my second otherworld. And I have a feeling this place will make my heart stir just like Fremavilla. Bad with big words. Ah, look at these robots all neatly lined up in the hangar. This is what dreams are made of. Oh, what fortune, what incredible luck. It's like I'm in heaven. Oh, I'm quivering. The hype. It's so much. I think Ernie's not on either world right now. Our encounter with the Rune Gods was pretty impressive, but I think this one takes the cake. So he's a big robot fan, huh? He's like a little kid. Say, I've seen that before. May I speak to you, please? Ah, of course. Once again, greetings. My name is Ernesti Chevalier. I serve as the Knight Commander of the Kingdom of Fremelvilla's Order of the Silver Phoenix. I'm Archid Alter, Vice Commander of the Order of the Order. People call me Kid. I am Adeltrud Alter, Kid's younger sister. Please call me Addie. I'm David Pecken, the Order's Knightsmith Commander. Baston Termonen. I work for David in the Knightsmiths. If I understand this right, your Kingdom of Fremvelia is enemies with the Kingdom of Zeldek? Technically speaking, Fremvelia is an ally to Kushiptra, which Zoldek invaded. That's how the Silver Phoenix Knights came to investigate Zoldek's activities. We were looking into an odd phenomenon believed to be the work of Zoldek and its allies when we got whisked here. What kind of odd phenomenon? We believe it to be a gate connecting our worlds to this one. That must be the otherworld side entrance to the blue hole. None of this would have happened if Ernie hadn't suggested we investigate that weird hole. We're his vice commanders, you know. If our knight commander goes somewhere, it's our job to follow him. Our place is by Ernie's side. That doesn't change no matter what world we're in. Thank you, Addie. It's fine. As long as I get to see your smile, all my troubles just melt away. Believe me, you get used to this. Their reaction is completely reasonable for first-timers. I must say, you all seem rather young. Ernie's special. He's a pro at magic. He's really smart, and he even designed silhouette knights. Goodness, a real wunderkind, huh? Not really. I'm just a fan of silhouette knights. In truth, I used to be just another programmer. Then I died in an accident and was reincarnated in Fremvelia in another world. I was a real mecha geek before. I put my old programming skills to use and designed and improved silhouette knights. And I even built a personal silhouette knight for myself I called the Ikaruga. I've never told Addie or Kid about my past life because, frankly, it was irrelevant. I see no reason to bring it up now either. That said, you seem rather curious about the Void Core robots, Ernesti. Oh, absolutely! This world is like a dream come true to me! It's my second otherworld, and in this one, the Iron Giants that captured my heart are real! Robots are real! And my Ikaruga gets to fly alongside them. Oh, I'm just giddy with anticipation! Ernie? Nope, he's gone. His soul's left his body and gone to the robots here. Ahem. At any rate, I want to thank you for your assistance. About that, actually, I'd like to propose that we continue working with you, moving forward. Well, that's a very generous offer, but you should be aware that our mandate requires us to fight many other enemies beyond the forces from your world. That's not a problem. We'll assist you in those battles as well. Whoa, slow down, Ernie. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? As I said before, if we want to carve a path for ourselves, good deeds are the way to do it. Doing that is how we've come to know the Void Core in the first place. That's true. If we hadn't chosen to fight Zaldek when we did, we never would have met them at all. Yes, and now I'm certain that continuing on this path is the correct choice. And more to the point, yes, Iron Giants burning with fires of justice as they do battle against evil forces from another world. I want to be a part of their battle. And it all comes back to that. Seriously, I think it's fine. These people seem decent enough. True. It's not like we have anywhere else to go. Then it's settled. Thank you for having us, Captain Mitsuba. Thank you for joining us, Ernesti. Please, my friends call me Ernie, and I think this will be the start of a beautiful friendship. Since you will be collaborators rather than official members, you'll have discretion in choosing whether or not to take part in an operation. Thank you for your consideration, but I fully intend to assist you as much as I can. In that case, I think your Silhouette Knights will need some overhauls. One of the operational theaters of the Void Core is outer space. Outer space? What's that? Oh goodness, yes! Silhouette Knights in space! Chief, Bastion, I need you to touch base with the ship's mechanic crew and start overhauling the Ikaruga and the Zendolg. What's a mechanic crew? And seriously, what's this outer space stuff? I'll explain later. No, scratch that. I don't think any amount of time would be adequate for an explanation. Just study the robots on the ship, learn their frames and drive systems, and start incorporating what you learn into the Silhouette Knights. Maybe someday we could make the Ikaruga capable of unassisted interstellar travel. No, wait, first, it would need to be a dimensional jumping function for ease of traveling between this world and from Velia. But before we can get to that, we need to upgrade the Ikaruga more so that it can carry its own weight in the super robot army. And improving its performance also requires personal growth on the part of its pilot, namely me. I'll do it! I'll perfect the Ikaruga, a robot crafted by me for me! Just trying to roll with it. This is a regular thing for him. Yeah, and we have no idea what he's rambling on about when he gets like that. Yes, I see. He's adapting shockingly well, considering he's just been sent to an entirely new world. Oh, I have my own worries, but those pale in comparison to the joy of getting to strengthen my partner. Zoldek, High Priest Zagato, and more enemies of peace that I have yet to encounter. My Ikaruga and the Super Robot Army will trounce you all! I like Ernie. I like Ernie a lot. Options. System. Switch game mode. Let's go normal expert. And we'll see how that goes. We'll see how this goes. We got these two. Boop, 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 boop. Weapon EN cost. Range up, mobility up. Okay. So we have 3,000 PP. Power parts. I'm actually going to Barbatos. We're going to take away some of your stuff. Take this away. Because we need bonuses. PP manual. There. Let's get Ernie set up. Impact stake, ignition braze. Res Arcana. And I think the VTX crystal would be good. Dimensional driver. Full colored armor. We'll do that. So now we have those two. New is From Beyond. Oh, that one's recommended. Okay. From Beyond. That's what I want to do. So I think this is the one that'll give me the Magical Knight Rayearth girls. From Velia's Order of the Silver Phoenix has appeared in this world. Therefore, those pests we've met over in Sephiroth might show their faces here as well. We can't afford to underestimate this void core that you reported on either. With the Order of the Silver Phoenix linking up with them, we have to avoid letting those girls do the same. Yeah, yep. It's gonna be them. I'm with you on that. Frankly, they tick me off anyways. Who? The girls or the void core? Take your pick. Honestly, they're kind of similar in some ways. I trust your perspective on this. We'll keep that in mind. Do you have a plan to deal with them, though? To have it out with the Void Core, we're going to need a lot of units. I don't believe trying to overwhelm them with numbers is a good strategy. They're not a very large group, so I'd rather use a smaller surgical team to remove them. Clearly spoken with an eye for the grander picture. You're the strategist everyone says you are, Sir Dorotheo Mardonis. So what's the plan? Do we call in your son Gustav? He's currently overseeing the subjugation of Kuschurcha. We can't remove him from that post. Still, it won't be a problem. I have a plan, though. It's not as certain as I'd like. Sir Madonis, we've been contacted by Lord Kojas. We're in the middle of a military council. Tell him I'll contact him afterwards. As you command, sir. Lord Kojas, as in the Horatio Kojas? Kojas. Correct. He's currently conducting field research. Well, he's got quite the reputation. If he's in on all this, that makes it even more exciting. We shall take proper care with the Void Core. Miss Hedanaxis. Hitakanas. I hate trying to pronounce words that are long and looks like somebody just smashed a keyboard to me. I can't. I'm bad at reading. That's what I'm saying. I'd like to ask you to go collect him. Will do. Well, I came here because I thought it'd be easier to find a battle I could stand out in, but this isn't going to be an easy job, is it? His Highness Cristobal rampage, and the supporters backing it with who knows what agenda. And that's just my allies. My enemies are even worse. I'm starting to think this job isn't going to be worth the pay. No, it's not going to be. The Void Core sure has a lot of different types of, robots? Is that the right word? It's thrilling just to see them all. So this is what the man's dream Ernie's always going on about. I'm a girl, remember? That means nothing to me. Think of this as a chance to gain a new perspective. I bet it'd help you get closer to Ernie. Oh, so how can I learn to understand this man's dream?
God damn it.
Start by just being around robots, I'd say. Huh, being around them? Yeah, just being around. So, for example, what's a mechanic's most basic skill? Cleaning. So let's start with cleaning the hangar. Oi, Culk, don't go pushing off your chores onto Addie. Oh, I was just, teaching Addie about the ideal of a man's dream. Culk, the only dream you know about involves a vault of money to swim around in. You're not cut out to be a teacher. Still, I understand you wanting some help. Yeah, that's fair. Kid, Addie, consider yourselves drafted. I can help, sure, but... Shouldn't you ask Ernie to do that instead? Oh, the Silverhead Kid is in here from dawn to dusk regardless of what anyone asks him to do. This is like a dream come true for Ernie after all. Combatler V! It's believable, yet still thrillingly creative combination system and its countless attack methods. The walking armory, the weapon department store. Every single one of its weapons is powerful, yet a unique and brilliant idea. A height of 57 meters, a weight of 550 tons, just seeing its enormous body roar into action makes me... Yeah, thanks for complimenting Combatler. Has he been like this the whole time? Yep. Dawn to dusk. They're so lucky. I want Ernie to pay attention to me for dawn to dusk. Is that seriously your takeaway from this? I haven't seen Ernie like this since we met the Rune Gods. Rune Gods? Well, those sound strong. And scary. The Rune Gods were piloted by the Magic Knights of Sephiroth. What's Sephiroth? Heck, what's a Magic Knight? Right, you lot wouldn't know. Sephiroth is a country that exists in the world we come from. Culturally, it's really different from our home, the Kingdom of Firmvelia, so we don't interact with them much. Apparently, the Kingdom of Zoldyck and Sephiroth's High Priest have joined forces to cross over to this world. From Ernie's position, the hole that links to this world was opened by the High Priest, and the Magic Knights are fighting the High Priest in order to save the princess he kidnapped. Saving a princess by piloting robot gods? Now that's a fantasy story. We can talk later. We'd best get maintenance done with while we can. We'll be at the Blue Hole soon. We could find anything there, so we'd better make sure we're ready for everything. Okay. The Blue Hole. The hole that links our world to this world. Time to go see for yourself. Now we get the Magic Knight Rayerth girls. They're worth it. Oh, I see ships. Just about time, isn't it? Oh, that's not concerning. Serenova, are you sure you want to look like? Be ready, Hikanots. They're coming. There they are! Umi, Fu, you both okay? I'm managing. I wasn't sure what would happen to us when we were sucked into that hole. This isn't Sephiran scenery. Hey boss, ain't that... The Magic Knights and their Rune Gods. So they chased us all the way through the gate to the other world. Well, in their case, I suppose they chased us all the way to their home world. Well, if they're here in front of me, there's only one thing to do. It's Zoldyck, and they're attacking! Oh, give me the littlest break. We hardly have a clue where we are. Still, we cannot just wait and hope that they'll stop firing. Then we fight. We're the Magic Knights. We've got to rescue Princess Emerald. Absolutely. We won't meet our end here. We have to bring peace back to Sephiroth. Thankfully, we can still use both our Rune Gods and our magic. Let's fight off Innova and Zoldyck first. Then we can consider our next step. Well, looks like the Magic Knight girls are in the mood for a fight. Get the levitate ship out of here. It's just a target for those overpowered children. Come then, Magic Knights. Innova, we won't lose to the underlings of Zagato. Come on, wherever we are, we'll fight as Magic Knights. We're not on the field yet. Okay. Whoop. Change what? Oh no, that's what that does.
が相手でも負けるもんか。どけ
Also, really good music. This is like old 90s cartoon music. I love it.
敵の攻撃が鋭い。
Let her get attacked and see how much damage it does.
魔物との戦いは私たちに任せてください。戒めの風。
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
ウィンダムに負担をかけるわけには。魔物に負けるマジックナイトじゃないから。勝負は一瞬。そこ続けていくわよ。簡単に挑発に乗るからそうなるのよ。
First, heal yourself up, please.
冷や汗をかいてしまいました。魔物との戦いは私たちに任せてください。戒めの風。
Winds of Admonishment. Just evade. I like how it looks more. It's red. I'm melting all your golems. What are you going to do about it? I already hit her with that, I think. think I need to continue to use that on her, otherwise... I guess round of combat means attack. Oh god. Why is it still on our turn? Flame sword, shoot that down.
魔物を放っておいたら世界がめちゃくちゃにされる。心の力を炎にする。は
God, the music is so nice. Okay, well, that's an issue. Ba, 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 ba. And take that down. I tend to keep them, like, always near each other. Just slowly move towards... Oh, God. Spirit. Intuition. Or battle.
騎士同士の戦い負けるわけにはいかん逃がしはしない
簡単に挑発に乗るからそうなるのよ。指をくわえて見ているつもりなんてないから。水の竜。
Yeah, that makes sense.
セフィーロのマシン目よくも
Oh shit. Spirit. Persist. Spirit bullseye. This world will be his. If that is my master's wish, then I will offer my life to see it realized. If doing so can bring any peace at all to his heart, then my life is a small price for that. Cool motive, still murder.
お前たちの存在が目障りなのだ雷よ我のもとに
Cool.
ヒカルさんは間合いを測ってください。
Why did you tank that? I used a thing so I could tank that.
悲鳴はあげません。ザガートの右腕か。絶対に負けられない。炎の。や
Taking barely any damage is what I'm guessing. Yep. Right about where I thought it would go. Watch out, Hikaru! Umi, something else is coming! Is that another one of Zoldek's levitate ships? No, it's way too big! Hi, we're here! Von Ein, Hyakuben, Cybeast, Ikaruga, Gridman, Gundam Barbatos, you, two more? You, and... you. Let's fucking go. Well, we thought we were coming to the response of an increase in dimensional distortion coefficient in the blue hole, but it looks like there's a battle going on. Those three machines fighting the other world forces, who... They're the Seferian Rune Gods, which means that must be the Magic Knights! Hikaru, Umi, Fu, you all okay? What? It's the Order of the Silver Phoenix. You guys were sent here too, huh? Hikaru, Umi, look over there! Is that a Federation Forces battleship? Wait, did we return to our own world? You have indeed, Magic Knights. Innova! So Zagato and Zoldek, they're spreading their foul reach of their invasion towards our world? Sephiroth and this world are two sides of the same coin. Just as you can be called from here to Sephiroth, so too can we travel to your realm. Because of that hole. It is now, as the laws of your world twist and shatter, that the gate to other realms yawns wide. The laws of your world are shattering? All because Zagato kidnapped Princess Emerald. That does it, Innova. If you attack our world, we're going to fight you! Those mobile weapons. They seem to be opposed to the first set of otherworld forces. Then I think enemy of my enemy applies. Can you hear me, Federation folks? We're the Magic Knights. We'll fight with you. Nice, Hikaru! Now we're talking! The invincible super robot army is joined by the Rune Gods of Justice! Ah, my heart is thrumming! I see. Those girls must be acquaintances of the Order of the Silver Phoenix. Very well then, Magic Knights. We'll gladly accept your help. Oh, wow, I expected some bearded old man as captain, not a pretty lady. And she seems sincere. I think we can trust her. Let's go, Umi, Fu, to protect our world and Sephiroth both. We'll fight on until we can rescue Princess Elmrod and bring peace back to Sephiroth. They're all over here. We gotta move. Bring the ship up. The ship can take a beating. Actually, just hold there. Do you have boost dash? Good. Whip. Now we can get over here real quick, lickety split. Still not difficult, really, but, you know, I know it'll hit hard. When it hits, it will hit hard. Boost dash. Move. Whoop. Oh, that's not gonna kill. Oh, that's her. Okay. So let's leave her for someone else. I mean, why is magic so hard to believe when we already got this guy? And Ryoko.
くしくんバスター貫か邪道でくり栄光あれ
Sounds to me like you chose wrong. Well, they don't have that. That's fine. Just move forward. Hi, Barbatos would like to have a word. And His Highness Cristobal's ambition knows no end, don't they? I thought we were teaming up with that creepy high priest to go invade Sephiroth, but now we're off conquering strange new worlds? Well, so it goes. Wherever we fight a battlefield's a chance to make a name for myself. Guess I'll hitch my cart to His Highness's greed. Bad choice, really.
準備はできてる。じゃあ終わりにしようか。これでこの程度の痛み何度も経験してきた。噂に名高いガンダム様かい。遅いんだよ。
How do you know the name Gundam? Also, it's not just some schmancy Gundam. That's fucking Barbados. That is a demon god to you, bitch. Whoop. I already have so much speed. I am speed! Deep Slasher, that one. Take him out. Abelard crushes balls. Die to Grid Caliber.
今がチャンスだ
頼みますよ、キャリバーさん。
了解したアクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー俺を使えグリッドマングリッドキャリバーエンド
Bullshit, she survives this.
私としたことがなんてざまだい。
Damn every bit of this. I was just thinking of what a pain you all are. And if the Magic Knights join up with the rest of them, they're gonna be a much bigger pain, too. Ernie, that Lady Knight Runner's gonna make a run for it. We don't need to pursue them. Our first goal should be linking up with Hikaru's group. So Colonel Hilt retreated. Her ilk are just mercenaries clinging to Master Zagato for the profit dangled before their noses. Still, she should prove useful. She will run roughshod over this world, creating chaos as she goes. Yeah, about that. Ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-bam, ba.
行くぜやってやるぜ
Look at how much bigger it is.
こいつには絶対に勝てない
Yeah, we are. Are those guns coming out of the back of there? I mean, they're probably tanks. Oh, yeah. Let's move you guys back here. Go ahead and shoot that down. We finally made it back to our own world, and now there's monsters here too? I would assume Sephiroth's monsters are coming here through the hole. We can think about it later. Right now we gotta beat up all the enemies we've got right here.
私の仲間を傷つけようとするなら大切なもののために戦うんだ。ここだ。
Pull back. Pull back. Prepare yourself. Oh, there was one down there. Okay. Now we gotta deal with Silhouette Knights here too? The Kingdom of Zoldek is Elgato's allies. So they're expanding their invasion plans to include our world now. So after the Kingdom of Cheferesha, they shifted their targets to Sephiroth and now they want our world too? Well, we'll fight them. Bad guys who help other bad guys are the enemies of the Magic Knights for sure. Maybe.
我らの波動を阻むものにしよう取ったぞ
そういう攻撃に当たる気はないから。防御の後は速やかに反撃に転じる。水の
But it is happening. Deal with it. Oh, you come towards me. I don't... Wait, what am I missing for Cosmo Nova? Cannot move and fire with Cosmo Nova. Okay. Then never mind. I'm just going to attack you with the particle cannons. Attack the giant magical dog with particle cannons!
1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
了解
I mean, this is what giant, you know, space-worthy battleships were designed for, right?
打ち方始め。
ザ・ナース様が警戒していたのはこの力か
I mean, possibly.
私から逃げられると思うな雷を我のもとに
驚くほどのことではありませんね。
We dodged lightning. Take that, bitch. What is she... Hold on, I want to... What do I have her equipped it with? No idea. Magic Knights, now that we've met on the battlefield, prepare for your end. Innova, why did you come to this world? Save your breath. My only desire is to obey Master Zagato's orders and slay you all. Oh, for crying out loud. Words really are worthless on someone like him. Then we must use action instead to save Sephiroth. Magic Knights. Obstacles to his great wish. I'll bury you all here. We're not going to lose. We'll beat you. Beat Zagato and save Sephiroth. Not just Sephiroth either. We'll keep our world safe too.
イノーバ私はお前なんかに負けないぞやるよレイヤスこれで終わりだ
申し訳ありませんザガート様
How could I have been driven back like this? I must make sure Master Zagato knows of their power. What was that? Okay, hold on a second. I gotta check something real quick. I have no idea what that meant. I think that was we did a thing. We'll figure it out. You gonna turn your tail and run, Innova? You misunderstand. I have a duty to fulfill. Strive as you wish. This world will be Master Zagato's one day, regardless of your struggles. So Zagato really is trying to conquer this world, then. On top of kidnapping Princess Emerald, messing up Sephiroth so much, what is his problem? We must not let our world fall under the rule of such a monster. Yeah, we'll fight to stop Zagato. The otherworld forces have retreated. A giant talking wolf. I see our understanding of reality means nothing to this particular opponent. Hopefully we can get a clearer picture about all this from the Magic Knights. What is it, Hikaru? Umi, Fu, Alcyon's here. Found you, Alcyon. Magic Knights. So you came to this world too, did you? I came to welcome in Nova's group, but this is perfect. Now I can destroy you all right here for Master Zagato. Says you. We've already beaten you plenty. You're just a stubborn old lady who doesn't know when to quit. You've already heard a lot from Caldina, Ascot, and Lafarga. We'd really like to talk to you too, if you just... Don't you dare compare me to that lot. I have sworn my loyalty to Master Zagato until my dying breath. Come, magic knights! You may take comfort in dying here in your homeland. Please answer us just one question first. Why is Zagato trying to lay his hands on our world as well now? I have no answers for your wretched ears, magic knights. Is that a fancy way of saying you don't know much more than we do? Shut up! Sounds like I hit the nail on the head. Then we'll just ask Zagato himself. Then we'll beat him and rescue Princess Emerald. He is a great man, worthy of ruling every world in existence. I will not let you stop him. Ice Javelin! You need to learn new spells already. We can dodge that one in our sleep. Nothing will go the way you want. Not on this world, not on Sephiroth, and certainly not with us. Come on, Umi, Fu. Water Dragon! Emerald Typhoon! Flame Arrow! Those are all, like, beginner spells. They're getting stronger. How? How have they become so much stronger in such a short period of time? The magic of Sephiroth draws its power from the heart, and our hearts won't lose to someone like you. Give it up, Alcyon. If you refuse to talk things out, you'd better be ready for the only option we have left. Girls, you shouldn't assume you've already won. Who are you? You really are getting old, Alcyon. I can't stand watching you get kicked around by these brats. Kurhilt. By the look of you, I assume you're a Knight Runner of the Kingdom of Zoldek? Got in one, Blondie. Mind you, you were giving me a hard time not that long ago. My name is Kurhilt, something I can't say. I can't pronounce. I currently command a low-end Knight Order. You're here to rescue Alcyon, aren't you? Sure am. Alcyon's surviving as a guide for us in this world, you see. Serving. Sorry, Kurhilt. Aw, come on, what are friends for? Besides, now I've paid you back for the last time. Unfortunately for you, we are not going to simply shrug and walk away. Oh, feisty. Want to go around with me? Wait, Umi, don't rush in. Come on, Hikaru. You just want to let her escape? I don't know. Something about her feels ominous. And hey, the redhead's got good eyes. You're right. I know I probably won't have a chance facing the magic knights everyone's yapping on about head on. But you know what? One scratch from this knife and I've already won. Get my drift? It's poisoned, isn't it? Bingo! Sorry, girls, but a victory's a victory, no matter how you get there. If you think I'm bluffing, feel free to try your luck. I'm pretty sure I can take down 2 of you with me. Can't move a muscle, can you? That's to be expected. But hey, that means no one has to die here. You give me Alcyon, and I'll leave you all alone. Good girls. Come on, Alcyon, let's make tracks. Magic Knights. I'll remember this humiliation. How frustrating! We couldn't even move! That Kurhilt lady's eyes. She was scary. The way she fought, the way she handled that negotiation. She clearly has experience fighting other people. Zoldek's got a lot tougher than we thought, I guess. I think that Zagato has allies like them on his side. We have to get stronger ourselves. We have to rescue Princess Emerald and save all of Sephiroth. We should take the chance to contact that Federation Forces unit, if we can. It would be nice to understand what's happening. We finally made it home, but the fight's just starting, isn't it? Either way, we're not going to stop. It's the Magic Knight's duty to save the world. Those mobile weapons we're calling rune gods, they've disappeared. Well, they're being driven by magic knights, so I suppose that would be magic. Captain, we've sighted girls we believe to be the magic knights at the location those machines disappeared. I think they're trying to make contact with us? Understood. Once our mobile teams collect them, we'll hear them out. So, you're the Magic Knights. I'm Hikaru Shido, Magic Knight. I fight in the Flame God Rayearth. I am Uzumi Ryuzaki. I fight alongside Hikaru in the Sea God Selens. My name is Fu Hooji. I lend my aid in the Sky God Windam. They're kids. I can't help but notice the clothes you're wearing under your armor. They look a lot like our world's school uniforms. Well, that'd be because we're actually from Earth. We were summoned to the world of Sephiroth by Princess Emerald. So the other world is named Sephiroth? Sephiroth is currently in a state of chaos thanks to the actions of the High Priest Zagato. That monster you fought, the monsters called golems, they were sent by High Priest Zagato. So then, the enemies you call Otherworld forces, High Priest Zagato is essentially the leader of that army. This all happened because Zagato abducted Emerald. Who is Princess Emerald exactly? I understand that she summoned you to Sephiroth, but aside from that, Princess Emerald is the pillar of Sephiroth. The pillar. She uses the power of her prayers to hold up Sephiroth like a pillar. She hasn't been able to pray since Zagato abducted her, and it's causing Sephiroth to fall apart. Wait, back up a moment. Does that mean the High Priest Zagato is willing to let his own realm, country, whatever, be destroyed? We don't know what he wants, or why he's invading this world. The Magic Knights are spoken of in Sephiroth legend, or Sephiroth legend, as the ones who will save the world. Princess Emerald, the Pillar, summoned us there, and we've been fighting with the Rune Gods to defeat Zagato. The Rune Gods? Those are the robots you pilot, I take it. They're not technically robots, but yes. The Rune Gods are sentient, divine beings that aid the Magic Knights. They appeared in response to the calls of our hearts and are lending us their power. But we haven't fully mastered their power yet. Which is why we haven't been able to get to Zagato's castle where he's holding Princess Emerald. Now that the Pillar's power of prayer is weakened and Sephiroth has grown less stable, Zagato has joined forces with the Kingdom of Zoldek, a large nation that has been invading their neighboring countries, and has somehow opened a gate that leads to this world, apparently. A gate? That's the blue hole. We chased Anova as he was crossing through the gate and ended up getting sucked into it ourselves. And when we came out the other side, here we were. Which brings us to right now. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of information about the Otherworld forces, but what do you plan on doing from here? We would like to accompany you, if you find that amenable. Do you need to return to Sephiroth? I don't know if we can, even if we want to. What? I heard Rayearth speak to me. Apparently we're not strong enough to pass through the gate as we are. Even though you were able to return here through it? Apparently it's not the same coming here from Sephiroth as it is going to Sephiroth from here. That gate is something Zagato created, so any who might try to travel through the gate without his permission, well, it's likely that it wouldn't be good for anyone who tries. I thought maybe the power of the Rune Gods could do something about that, but as the Rune Gods themselves are saying, the next time we pass through the gate will be the day we fulfill our mission. I suppose that means the Rune Gods will guide us there themselves when we're strong enough to bring our mission to an end. We've got to become stronger somehow. I think finding the enemies of peace here is what we need to do to accomplish that. The mission of the Magic Knights is to save the world. Which world it is doesn't matter. Please, everyone, allow us to lend you our aid. We're just as interested in working together as you are. Magic Knights, if you're fighting for peace and freedom, then your help would be most welcome. Of course! This world is our world too, after all! The Magic Knights will use their strength to fight anyone who disrupts the peace. And eventually, we will win the Rune God's recognition, and head to face High Priest Zagato. We'll be with you when you do, of course. If this High Priest Zagato is the mastermind behind the otherworldly forces, we'll have to defeat him regardless. Well, we're ready to help! Yeah, Hikaru, let's fight the baddies together! Heck yeah! I sure didn't think I'd be fulfilling that promise we made like this, though. I'm a little blown away by all this, to be honest. So this is the world where you Magic Knights were born? Mm-hmm. I think this turns our positions about a little bit, doesn't it? It certainly does! Still, I'm so grateful I was able to come to this world. After all, stop. Trust us, we know exactly what you're about to say, so you needn't go off. All this aside, though, shouldn't the three of you try to contact your families? Well... If they knew we were fighting, I'm sure our families would be terribly worried. Still, you've been gone for a while by the sounds of it, so I imagine they're worried sick anyways. If you wouldn't mind, I think we can explain things in a way that would smooth things over. I can tell them that you were present during a battle, rescued by the EFF, and have chosen to stay at a military-sponsored school for a bit. Of course, if you wish to return home, we can absolutely make time for that as well. Thank you so much, Captain! Hikaru, Umi, Fu, welcome to the Void Corps. Poo 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 poo! Wow! Mokana is thrilled too! And who is this adorable friend? Oh, this is Mokana, our companion on our journey. Now, if you were to ask who Mokana is, though, I'm afraid we don't have much of an answer. Mokana is Mokana. That's enough of an answer, isn't it? All right, then. A pleasure to meet you, Mokana. Poo poo poo! We'll prepare quarters for you, so once you have a chance to relax, we'd love to hear more about your adventures in detail. Of course! Someone to save the world. Sounds like everyone's fantasy. Yeah, if only it really was all big adventures and epic victories like the stories. Something on your mind, Masaki? Well, guess I got an idea what they're in for. Hey, can I ask a question? What is it, Yuta? Hikaru, you visited my house before, haven't you? Huh? Oh! Are you Kurumi's little brother, Yuta? Hikaru, do you know this boy? He's the little brother of a friend of mine. I've played with him sometimes when visiting her place. But Yuta, what on earth are you doing aboard a battleship? You're a magic knight, Hikaru, and I'm the boss of the Brave Police. The Brave Police? We can talk about it more later. I'll introduce you to everyone first, okay, Hikaru?
Fucking off.
Sure. It's really good you're here, Yuta. A gorgeous captain and an elementary school kid. They said this is an elite EFF unit, but it's a bit more of an all-access party, I think. I'm not certain we have room to talk being middle schooler magic knights. Everyone's definitely on the same page on one thing, though. They're all fighting for peace. Umi, Fu, let's all do our best as part of the Void Corps. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Oh. I've received word from Innova. The Magic Knights have appeared in the other world. Hopefully, they'll never return to this world again, but don't. Nonetheless, we must be ready for the worst. I've ordered Innova to eliminate the Magic Knights. Please stop, Sagato. If you don't stop, Sephiroth will. There's nothing for you to worry about. I've already made arrangements for everything. Princess Emerald, you don't need to think about anything anymore. Soon, you'll never need to be sad again. Magic Knights, please fulfill your mission. If you don't, Sephiroth will be... Yeah, about that. Your mission is gonna piss you right off. Time to upgrade. Yep. All the upgrades. AOS update. Let's see here. No, not the battle armor. One, two. I don't know if I'm going to use these. I just want to get them because it's better to have them than not have them. I don't know what would be, like, fully good. Just get a couple of everything. Okay. Nightly meetings. Oh, that's just... Okay. That was a DLC mission? Okay. Let's do Great Heroes next. I think this either gets us a couple other units that are of the Mezzinger series, or this gives us also the upgrade into like base Mezzinger, which I want. So what's going on in Africa anyway? It's a war zone. The Kikaju army is actively there, as it is in Asia. Japan is pretty much where the Kikaju always go. That part I get, but why Africa? The military's high command is of the opinion that a Kikaju production plant somewhere in Africa activated for whatever reason, and is now producing Kikaju that is on a seemingly uncontrolled rampage. So all they have to do is find the plant and destroy it, right? That would shut down the Kikaju army? Yeah, and the 5th Kikaju investigation team's been dispatched to do it. That's the team that Hyoma's nemesis Tetsuya Tsurugi is on, huh? Man, don't remind me. It's bad enough just knowing we're going to meet Tetsuya. Tetsuya did take an extra shine to you, Hyoma. Lay off, Chizuru. Just thinking about it's giving me chills. Be a pal, would you, Koji? When we see Tetsuya, tell him Blood, Sweat, and Tears brand special training is way out of style these days. Koji? That mystery Kikaju army. It's nothing like what the Federation brass are assuming. There were no mass production Kikaju 10 years ago. Well, if what Dr. Hell had extra assets stored for what if Dr. Hell had extra assets stored for contingencies? Yeah. Can't rule it out. But that army's way more powerful than the Kikaju that Ryoma, Amuro, and I struggled so hard to beat back then. So you think someone has been updating them? Then there's Titan G9, which we fought in Japan. It's not just back, it's been powered up way beyond what it was 10 years ago. Wait, so... What's going on, Koji? I'm as much in the dark as the rest of you. Maybe I just don't want to imagine the truth. I've heard that the 5th Kikaju investigation team has identified a Kikaju army stronghold outside of Cairo. I'm sure we'll shed some light on your questions soon enough, Koji. Yeah. Puzzling it aboard the Destroyer won't get us any answers. Let's meet up with the team and get to the bottom of this. Yes, please. Seeing you frowning so hard is making me feel spooked. Sorry about that. I guess getting way too pensive about stuff is a habit I picked up as a researcher. Hey, are there enemies? The Kikaju army has been spotted on an approach vector. All hands to battle stations. Damn it, did they decide to hit us before we could hit them? Be careful, guys. I'm guessing the enemy's going to throw everything they've got into this. No, they're not. We're still in the early stages of this game. Okay, say Rare Earth. You, Gridman, Cybast, Jakobin, Barbatos. Sea God, Sky God. J Decker, because why not? Ultraman, because why not? All units have been deployed. Kikiju army approaching. Dang, look at all those things. They've gone all out for this. Hey, I haven't seen that one before. That's Jacer J1. Cross-referencing database. These are the same type of Kikiju that were used in the Hell Uprising. Then, it's another resurrected Kikiju. Like how Titan showed up at the Nabara connection. It ain't just resurrected, it's powered up. Koji! You shouldn't fight it all alone. Nah, I'm not that arrogant. That Jacer there is the linchpin of the enemy forces. I've got experience fighting it, so I'll keep it busy. Got it! Just be careful, okay? Right. I'll show it that I haven't been gathering dust all these years. Attention all units. We believe that this is the main African force threat that the 5th Investigation Team's been tracking. Destroy them, and see if we can shed any light on the mystery of the Kikiju army. Let's rock! Humanity and I have better things to do than spend all our time dealing with you jerks. They say let's rock a lot. Okay, let's see here. Let's move you up here. Buster. Take you down.
敵がこっちに気づいたにゃ。
このまま押し切ってやる。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。
Their HP is almost the same as mine. Which means this, now that it's almost the same as mine, means that it's not going to take too long for it to suddenly go over what mine is. Dash boost. Whoop! Why don't you do enough damage? Ultraman! Oh no. Okay, you did enough damage. Don't know why I didn't say that you would. Okay. Get Mikazuki up here. Tailblade that one. The more Mikazuki kills, the more SP I get, the more I can take time to upgrade people. Once I get to the missions where I can just grind, I can literally just spawn Mikazuki as the only actual unit out. And fucking, like, just send him out to grind. Electromagnetic baton! The only police officer I'll trust. I'm guessing that's why it's not showing that it's gonna kill them and then they die. It's a critical hit. Pure. Melee. Fucking just kick that one.
機械人世界の脅威は見過ごせない。てやグリッドライトセーバースラッシュ。
Move the Hyakubin up. One thing I'm sad about is when this gets upgraded, I know that the X visor just gets taken away, and I feel that's very sad. That pulls it together. Object sighted rapidly approaching this area. All units, exercise caution. That's... Jetfire P1? No, it's different. Indeed. Jetfire P1 was a Kikiju the great Dr. Hell built in remembrance of me. But this Ashura P1 is a super Kikiju. Built specifically for me. It's you, isn't it? I am Baron Ashura. I shall be the one to usher this corrupt world's people into a new hell. That's crazy. Ashura died when they used Undersea Fortress Budo in a suicide attack. It's been too long, Koji Kabuto, my arch nemesis. How sad that you have no words of welcome for our reunion. What in the... A half-man, half-woman Kikiju? That's crazy. Wait, is that Baron Ashura? I'm in...
As you knew that, Yuta. You would have been an infant when the Hell Uprising occurred.
When I was younger, my sister Kurumi used to say that Baron Ashura would come at night to kidnap bad children. To think that my name continues to be uttered with fear. How very gratifying to hear. Oh, shut up. You're just some fake that somebody put together for a prank or something. Your opinion was not asked for, nor is it welcome, outsider. Koji Kabuto should know better than anyone that I am the one true Baron Ashura. Only one way to find out. Koji! Come if you dare, Koji Kabuto! Ashura! Koji! You embarrass yourself, Koji Kabuto. Did you truly think your pale imitation of Mazinger could defeat the Super Kikiju, Ashura P1? Shut up. You shall rue the day you fell for my taunt and stepped forward alone. Oh, that's a relief. I'm glad to know you're as stupid as ever. What? You're the one who fell for a taunt. It's Thunderbreak. Nice one, Koji. You set them up perfectly for a clean hit from a Thunderbreak. Of course, an Ichinanen was never going to bring that down in one shot. So I got a little help. Tetsuya! Damn, your timing's perfect. What's wrong, Ernie? The brother robot that comes in to save the day in a hero's greatest moment of peril. Is there any robot pilot twist more exciting than that? No, I say there isn't. Is that how it works? I don't really follow. Seriously though, bro, what if that was a big setup for Ashura that was pretty reckless? What can I say, Shiro? Sometimes the only way out is to go all in. Baron Ashura. I take it you're the mastermind behind the Kikuju army? Ah, you're Tetsuya Tsurugi. My apologies. I've heard so much about you. I don't give a damn what villains gossip about. I was originally from the Mycenae Empire. You are the pilot of Great Mazinger, and you were instrumental in the fight against the Mycenae. It would be my utmost pleasure to rend you limb from limb. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Baron Ashura. I'm sure you're glad to be back from hell, but you're not going any further. If you're in command of this army, then I'll crush that ridiculous Kikuju of yours and get the whole story from you. The stories fail to do your spirit justice. I can see why so many call you the great hero. The screams of such a man will truly be music to my ears. Now, let us begin anew. Tetsuya, I hear ya. Come, Koji Kabuto. Tetsuya Tsurugi. You and humanity shall learn to fear Baron Ashura. You're tough. I guess one Thunderbreak wasn't enough. Then we'll give you an even bigger beatdown. Ashura, I'm gonna finish you for good this time. Great Mazinger and I will spoil all your plans and ruin your ambitions. All units attack. Treat Baron Ashura, the enemy command unit, as your top attack priority. Keep struggling, humanity. Despair is just around the corner. Move. Just move up. Stand by. Move. Move up. Stand by. Move. Let's change the music to something a bit more nice. So this is what I like. This is what I like. You can fight a rune god instead of a Mazinger. Like, yes, I want... That's what we need from crossovers. I feel like I'm watching the fucking Transformers movie all over again. Come on, Kikuju. I'll show you the strength of a human with something to protect. Sit tight, June. I'm coming home alive.
この剣哲也がいる以上、好きにはさせん。グレートの力を見せてやる。切り裂け、サンダーブレード！
Yeah, I kind of like it. That's a lot of energy to use, though. June's waiting back in Japan, and she's carrying Tetsuya's child. Even if I go down, I have to make sure Tetsuya makes it back to Japan alive.
3番隊隊長剣山ってなマジンガーブレード
Ouch.
パワーアップが足りてないぜ機械人カブと兄弟の連携を見せてやろうぜ17式のブレストファイヤーだ
Nothing like a breast fire. Fire the Gatling cannons.
ガトリング砲1番から4番スタンバイ
撃ち方始め
There's one unit who hasn't. Oh, Koji hasn't actually gone yet. Now, intern. Let them come to us. This is after your power up?
してやるぞ機械獣マジンガーブレード
Aww. Why did none of the support guys get to support in? Okay. $21, $19, 21, 20, 19, 23, 20, 20, 19, 18, 22, 21. Okay. Barbatos, crush that one. Got a bit more PP out of you doing it. And you get 2 levels. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, no, the support only happens if they haven't gone yet. If they still have their turn. Right, that's how that works. That's annoying. Smash it. Now we take down the big one. Take down the three-headed turtle.
世界征服なんてのは流行らねえんだよ。ビーフスラッシャー。こいつからは逃げられねえ。
Interesting. Sadly, I dodge your darkness beam.
攻撃は一度だけ。なんてルールはねえのさ。ビーフスラッシャー。地獄の底まで追いかけろ。
Hehe. Pull back, Jacer J1. We can't afford to lose you now. They got away. Answer me, Ashra. Did you resurrect any other Kikaju besides Jacer and Titan? I see no reason to provide you with such information. You... I wasn't expecting a straight answer anyway. I'll just get the answers I want the hard way. You're not gonna like it. I think they might like it.
The hard way. The name of this game.
Spirit. No. You smash it. Direct attack. Tetsuro Tsurugi, I shall see it to it that you and Koji Kabuto both die horrible deaths. Koji was right about you, Ashura. You're a real talker. What? Warriors don't need words. Allow me and Great to demonstrate.
アシュラ男爵。夫婦仲良くまとめて片付けてやる。こいつで落ちろ。必殺パワーサンダーブレイク。戦闘のプロと称えられるだけある。反撃不能だと。抜かったわ。
遊軍機を援護します。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃。
Main cannons fire!
確認相対速度合わせよし撃ち方始め。
That's what you think. No, not multi. Meant smash hit. Go point blank. breast fire. In the face! How I've missed you, Koji Kabuto. I've awaited this day for 10 long years. Oh yeah? Well, it's not gonna come again. If you come back to life, I'll just slay you again. Do you think you could without Mazinger Z? Come, let us make the most of what little time remains before judgment is meted out to this miserable world. I don't know what you're getting at, but this world is where all of us live. It's not your playground.
This is where I keep my stuff.
I can't let you destroy the world. I live here. Because this is New Game Plus, and I just hate you so much. Jesus Christ, all the way up to 28. It's over, Ashura. What's so funny? How could I not laugh? It is far indeed from over. This is only the beginning. Grasp the significance of why I, Ashura, have emerged from the darkness back into the light. From this moment forth, the world shall begin to move. The world shall be wrought with fear. And the truth shall be laid bare. Hold it, Ashura. Koji Kabuto. I have already informed you of that which you wish to know. Our motive. It is to wreak fear upon the world and lay the truth bare. That is our grand vision. The truth? Await the coming of that day and cower in fear. The truth. What were they getting at there? What was that about? That was some pretty creepy stuff there. Guys like that are all talk. They were totally bluffing. I don't know. Why do I feel this pit in my stomach? I have this awful feeling. Is this the fear that Rayearth is feeling? Lieutenant Tsurugi. We'd better start by providing the 5th sit rep permission to come aboard. Granted. Go ahead and dock. Tetsuya. I'm afraid Ashura was right. I thought the 5th's investigation team's job would be done after finding the enemy stronghold and fighting them, but our fight isn't over. I think it's only beginning. So, Lieutenant Tsurugi, are you of the opinion that Baron Ashura is engaging in some sort of long-term operation? That's what I believe, based on their parting remarks about wreaking fear upon the world and unveiling the truth. I'm inclined to believe that the Kikiju army they sent out represented all of the African forces that the 5ths were tracking down. Given that they didn't seem all that bothered after losing their entire African force. You think the enemy's true objective lies in other areas where they're most active? In Japan? Yes. Though I doubt they'd have reason to care about Japan's Japanium ore at this point. This being the case, I would personally say that the 5th's Kikiju investigation team's job is complete. Lieutenant Tsurugi, we in the Void Corps would like to request once more that you join us. With the objectives and scope of our enemies unclear, we're going to need a high concentration of firepower that can be flexibly applied. If the Void Corps will be that opposing force to Ashura, then you can count on me and Great Nin. You can count on me too, Commander Mitsuba. Welcome aboard, Ensign Kabuto. You look like a weight just fell off your shoulders. Maybe. Just mention herein that you've been pretty stressed over this mystery army of Kikiju. It's true, but now the enemy's mobilized, there's no point in brooding over it. I'll just fight them as hard as I can. That's the Koji Kabuto I know. And you haven't changed much either. I'll never stop being me, no matter what happens. Wouldn't this be a good time to put Mazinger Z back into the field? No. No, not yet. It needs more time for tune-ups. I'll be fine with an Ichinana while I dust the cobwebs off my piloting skills. That'll only last for so long, though. Once Koji's back in top form, and Ichinana won't be able to keep up with him. When that time comes... Oh man, we're getting Tetsuya Tsurugi, the hero of the Mycenae War. This is too cool. Wow, Jiquan. I'm pretty excited about this. Frickin' right I am! Koji Kabuto may be more famous, but I've always been more of a Tetsuya Tsurugi fan. Men should be hard-boiled. When people call him a combat professional, they aren't kidding. A combat professional? Oh, didn't you know? Tetsuya Tsurugi was trained since he was a kid to face the Mycenae invasion. A combat professional, huh? I'm not the greatest fan of that title. She's so cool! Yeah, seriously. That right there is a man's man. Someone's popular, Tetsuya. Don't tease me, Shiro. You can see it all. You can see it's all guys here anyway. So what? You've got June. You little... Don't blurt that out in front of other people. I'm wondering. Are you happy right now? I'm not sure I follow. You had the kind of upbringing that led to people calling you a combat professional. And even now, you're still fighting. Are you happy with that? I've never really thought about whether I'm happy or not. I just live with who I am. And who I used to be. That's it. Thank you, sir. I think I'm going to keep that in mind. You're surprisingly polite. I get that a lot. Don't let it go to your head. I'll be counting on you again, Tatsuya. Right back at you, Koji. Between me, Koji, and Tetsuya, I guess we've got a whole trio of Mazinger brothers now. We sure do. Maybe I could do some coaching for the battle team while I'm here. That's okay. We're good, thanks. The Void Core. I guess this is going to be my new battleground. Sorry, June. Looks like I won't be coming home for a while longer. But I promise you that I'll make sure we have a world for you and our child to live in. Gain 532 PP out of that. Still not enough anymore. Upgrades. I'm only really doing Great Mazinger because I think I can put Koji in this. Beep. Sign. Confirm. Yes, put Koji in Great Mazinger. That's what he's going to be piloting. Okay? Keep those. Crest of Z, Medal of A. Time flow engine. Crystal Heart. Now we have Battle Among the Stars. That's the head to base. Oh, now we got all of these up here. Okay. Challenge of the Get Arrays. Let's get Get Array. Because then maybe that'll let me get the fucking DLC getters. And I want them. No slacking off, people. We need to get Hangar 2 ready for use. Or there's going to be trouble. Yes, sir. Granted, welcoming demons straight out of hell aboard is already trouble in my book. Demons. I'm talking about the Getter team. The Getter team? As in the heroes who beat the invaders during the Luna conflict? Sure, they definitely did that, but from what I've heard, the members of the Getter team are a bunch of monsters. Is that true, Koji? Yes and no. You're being kind of generous there, Koji. First up, the leader, Ryoma Nagare. Even the other demons of hell cringe at how violent he is. Really? Come to think of it, my sister did say he dresses kind of scary. That's just what he wears to pass as a human.
I do have a record of on one Ryoma Nadara in the MGD database. It's listed as a possible security risk.
Next up, the tactical advisor, Hayato Jin. Cruel, heartless, ruthless, so cold he could actually make hell freeze over. And finally, the muscle man who beggars belief, Benki Kuruma. So strong he could topple the very cauldron of hell. Aren't you going to say anything about this, Hayoma? Nah, I'm eating this up. Honestly, though, it's true. Those guys are demons, especially Ryoma. You still holding a grudge after all this time? Not cool, man. But as the fighting gets more and more intense, the Void Corps has made a call. Fight fire with fire, monsters with monsters. That's why we're heading to Brasilia, in South America, the Getter team's current battlefield. What are they fighting against? The South American region is rife with anti-EFF terrorist and guerrilla groups, not to mention big organized crime syndicates. While Ryoma and the guys aren't formally part of the military, they do go around and take down groups like those on request. Guess the fight fire with fire part was true. I'm starting to see why Jaquan is so nervous about having to let them on board. And that's about it. And as a reward for listening to my tale, you get to help us clean up. What? Are you serious? No complaining. You know we're understaffed. We all have to pull our weight. And here we are in League with Demons. Let's see how this goes. I can't believe it. They destroyed our base in a matter of seconds. Let that be a lesson to you. To cut out with the war games. Who the hell are you? Who? Me? I'm with the Wrecking Crew. I know him. He's the jerk who's been destroying our bases one after the other. How dare you insult our noble ideals? I don't give a damn about your ideals. What I have a problem with is your actions. When you get civilians involved in your crap, you get a date with me. Screw you! Send the mobile suits! These chumps think they can beat me in robot combat? What's the situation? I'm almost done. They're on their last legs. Once we take them down, the trash in this area will be in the dumpster. Got it. We're coming in with Shin Getter. It's been 10 years since the Luna conflict. At this point, peace seems like a pipe dream. Does that make you happy, Ryoma Nagara? Who the... Your nature leads you to seek conflict. But that is not the way forward. Who are you? My name is Go. 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 I feel like I've met him before. Quit spacing out, Ryoma. We got company. Please, these punks are no problem. Get a beam! Ah, this is it! Looks like we're done here. Bringing out Shin Getter for a bunch of terrorists is a bit of a waste, don't you think? The last Getter Robo left behind by Dr. Satomi. What led him to create such a thing? Quit talking about the old fart. What's the matter with you, Ryoma? You're grumpier than usual. I'm not grumpy. Dr. Satoma's rebellion, right after the end of the Luna conflict. We took him down without ever finding out his true motives. I thought he only left the Shin Getter behind, but I was wrong. He also left a deep scar in Ryoma's heart. Huh? What's wrong, Ryoma? It's him. Who? Go! It's you, isn't it? Ryoma Nagare. What the hell are these? Invaders? Hayato! Benki! Ryoma Nagare. I can hear his voice. Can you defeat these evolved invaders? The metal beasts? Did you bring these freaking monsters here? Ryoma, who are you talking to? Hang in there, Hayato. I'm taking you to a hospital. Don't make me laugh. Oh, are you suggesting we retreat? Maybe you need a doctor, Ryoma. Oh my god, hello, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome! Hi, Ducky! How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! I am getting raided, thank you. Stream was really good? That's good! That's good! Ready to hear me with bad voice acting? Because that's what you're gonna get with this. Well, welcome all, one and all, to my bad voice acting of this game. English was not English, but yes. Played some Minecraft and Helldivers. Nice! Nice. I've just been playing Super Robot Wars 30. I've ordered Super Robot Wars, I think V for the Switch. Yes, I am ready for said voice acting. Okay. But those monsters aren't going to leave us be, you know? If we want to survive, we have to fight. But you guys shouldn't get us thrashed. What the? It's coming. Is that a new getter? It reminds me of Dragon. I get it. Yeah, I understand. It's coming here for me. Ryoma. Stand back, Hayato. Benki. I'll take it from here. Ryoma. Ryoma's battle instincts have been steadily growing stronger with each passing day. And now, hurry it up if you don't want to die. All right. Don't you die on us, Ryoma. Now then. You reacted to me, didn't you? I like you. From now on, you're my new partner. Your name is Shin Getter Dragon. Shin Getter Dragon. You hear me, Go? I don't know what the hell your plan is, but I ain't playing your game. First, I'm gonna crush those monsters, then you're gonna give me some answers. Yeah, it's a tactics-based Super Robot War game. I love it. Let's see. Go here. Let's do the Getter Beam. Let's go, Shin Getter Dragon. Time to show him what we've got. This blood, this boiling blood. It's my life itself. I love how he says it. Oh, that was disgusting. End phase. Take less damage and then use the tomahawk to counterattack. Ah! This game is very fun, and I have so many characters to fucking voice. There's so many characters in this game. You have no idea. I think I have over 20 characters right now in the main party. They're hanging back. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, here we show up. Okay, select units. Who are we going to take with us? We're definitely taking the Hyakuman. Definitely taking Gridman. Definitely taking Barbatos. Ikaragu, the Three Gods. Great Mazinger. Cybaster. I like him. And then I think I'm going to take Von Ein. Ryoma, are you all right? Koji. Is that a getter? Not quite. This is my new pal, Shingeta Dragon. I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Void Corps, Earth Federation Independent Autonomous Corps. We'll provide you with assistance, Mr. Nagare. We will retrieve Mr. Jin and Mr. Kurama and provide them with medical care. Thanks for that, but you can keep your assistance. What are you... Getter and I are bursting with fighting spirit right now. Killing all those metal beasts should be a good way to spend it. That's Ryoma Nagare? They weren't kidding. The man's a beast. Ryoma, you... So that's what Ryoma Nagare is like. Bring it on, monsters! You're all dead meat, every last one of you. Me and Getter will see to that. Okay, who do I go for? Let's move the ship up here. No, I don't need to repair. Don't need to resupply. Stand by. Wax room. They're not really kaiju, they're called invaders. Are your attacks German? I still don't know. A lot of my units can still one-shot most enemies because this is New Game Plus. Hey, Cow, how you doing? Boostache. You go over here. Leap Slasher. That one. How you doing, Cow? What about me? I'm doing good. I'm voice acting characters and I'm playing a tactics game. I'm doing great. Still early, so the difficulty hasn't jumped up yet. I also increased the difficulty 1 notch, but I'm still one-shotting things because I think it's like I'm not even in like the middle point of the story. No. EX action. Boost dash. Ultra. No, they're. Hey, Darkman, how you doing? Save that for now. Doing okay? That's good. It's good everyone's doing good. I love Gridman's theme. Just woke up? Nice! It's like midnight here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, Barbatos. Not that. EX action. Boost. Yeah. I live in the USA. Extra large mace. I have Mikazuki. I am so happy.
襲ってくるのは潰すだけだ。一気に行く。叩き潰す。思ったよりあっけなかったな。
Barbatos looks so cool. I didn't look at that. How much we got? Fuck. EX action, boost dash. Trying to get people as close as possible. Sword cannon, that one. Oh, you don't one shot. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay, Ernie. You're just not that strong. I like you, though. You just need to crit, Ernie. Why can't you crit? They have realistic faces on them. I don't like it. You move up, attack, Thunderbreaker. What's happening to you, Ryoma? What's urging you to act like this? Damn it. If only Hayato and Benki were here.
みんなで守った平和を壊されてたまるか。こいつでどうだ。闇を貫く雷を見ろ。切り裂け。サンダーブレイク。
This game made me... I didn't know anything about Mazinger Z or Getter before playing this game. And now I kind of want to know more. Okay. Whoop. So use your attack. He has 2 talking cats. I am so jealous.
行くぜ。行くぞ。明石クレコ。
Also, his mech looks cool.
サイバードチェンジ。
It's like a Dragon Knight.
とどめだ。明石君。バスター。貫け。
Whoop. What's with the black goopy thing that's so gross? I can't stop my blood from boiling. Is it because of Go? Because of the monsters? Or maybe because of Shin Getter Dragon? Whatever. I'm gonna fight for as long as I live.
見せてやるぜゲッターの力をなゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる
I just like how he says it, okay? I am easily amused. I like how he says beam. This guy looks like everything but a mecha character. Yeah. He looks like he looks like he could crush my head with just one hand. Only 14 PP. Aw. Oh yeah, Magic Knight Rayearth is in this. Do any of you remember Magic Knight Rayearth? Fucking, I fucking read it back in high school. God, that was so long ago. Also, the music is so good for them. Oh, it's like right out of the 90s. I love it. Okay, you guys move up to there. Main system is pointing out similarities between the current enemy and the invaders, such as their behavioral patterns. Could they be an invader subspecies? Considering their power, it would be more accurate to call them an evolved form of invader. If humanity has a new enemy, then it is our duty to face it. All hands, prepare for combat!
あんな敵とも戦うことになるとは。
市民の平和を脅かす以上、我々の敵です。1番、2番衝撃砲、攻撃用意。
了解
And I love how these cannon beams look. I can't say it enough. I love the design of the beams. Okay? Instead of just one color, it's black in the middle with a lighter color on the outside. I love it. It's so mwah, perfect. The only way it could be better is if it was purple. And stand by. Yep, move up, move up. You dumbass, you fought. You attacked Barbatos. You brought this upon yourself. Ba, 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 ba.
お前も機嫌良さそうだな。
I can't wait to have Barbatos almost one-shot gods. It's so fun. It's like, oh no, it's a demon Mazinger. And all these other things. We need to use all of our might and all of our stuff. It's literally just Mikazuki. Crushes balls. 2 more attacks. That's fine. Move up there. Attack. Extra large mace. That one. Kill it. I didn't need to use the crit,
襲ってくるのを潰す
but I just wanted to make sure.
一気に行く叩き潰す思ったよりあっけなかったな
Well, I have enough for another multi-action. Okay. So I can kill 2 more. He has a thing that he gets more PP when he kills something. That is what it is called, okay? Tailblade.
こんなのもいるんだちょうどいい距離だ
Barbatos Lupus Rex is so good. I love it. I love how bestial it is. The less humanoid it is, the better. I know the whole thing with Gundams is they're supposed to look humanoid. But I like it when they're just enough of not humanoid.
邪魔するなら潰すこれ体に馴染んできた
The clawed fingers, the clawed toes, the tail, all the angles. Okay, okay, who do you want to get the last 2 kills? 24, 22, 28, 20, 23, 22, 23, 20, 22, 22, 23. I'll take 1. Because I deserve it, okay? I am a main character.
化け物退治の時間だそこかよ
And then... Getter beam. Gotta end it with a getter beam on the mission we get getter.
メタルビーストだろうとぶっ殺すだけよこいつでケリをつけてやるうわーゲッター
Beam! Which means I might get the DLC mission to get the other getter team. The one that was like in a simulation that broke out of the simulation. All hostiles have been neutralized. With that said, what the hell are these things? Are the invaders from the lunar conflict back? Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Honestly, I don't care either way. Ryoma, that weasel ran away. Oh well. Listen up, Go! I am myself! I live to fight. I fight to live. I won't let anyone beat me. And don't you forget it! He's a manly man. He's so big. He's so blocky. That's the kind of guy you don't see much of in this world. No kidding. If anything, he feels like he'd be more at home in our world. I've made arrangements to have Hayato and Benki and the damaged Shin Getters sent to Japan. Thank you, Captain. That helps us out a lot. With that out of the way, Shin Getter Dragon and I will be joining your team. Of course. What's the matter? Isn't that why you guys came to Brasilia? That it is certainly true. Yes. The poor captain seems a bit perplexed by Ryoma Nagari. He's completely different from the battle-crazed beast we saw earlier. Does he have a split personality or something? Did Ryoma Nagari just about-face throw you off too, You could say that. I've had my fair share of surprises with all the differences between this world and my own. But damn, Ryoma is a grizzled veteran? Can't wait to tell the guys back home about this. Koji, I know. There was definitely something wrong with Ryoma earlier. It's been a while, Koji. Back in the field, eh? Researcher life too boring for you? Let's just say it's hard to focus on research with the world the way it is. Get a load of this guy. Well, it's been a while since we worked together. It's gonna be fun. You too, Hyoma. How you been? I'm doing great, thanks. That so? How about we put that to the test? I missed our training sessions. I knew it! I was kind of scared before, but I think we're going to be fine. Yeah, he's much nicer than we thought.
His appearance could certainly cause more than a few misunderstandings.
Hey, Deckard, that's not something a brave police officer should be saying.
You are correct about that, Yuta. I'll be more careful from now on.
Well, it's nice to meet you guys. From now on, we're comrades. Hayato. Benki. For the time being, I'm a one-man getter team. So you better heal up and get yourselves back here soon. As for you, Go, one day I'm gonna find out what your deal is. I like him. I like him a lot. Not gonna lie, I like him a lot. I tend to just spam Getter Beam if I can. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And then mission power parts. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There he is. Special. Let's see what we got in special. I think I have. Let's see. What do we want to give him? What do we want to give him? What do we want to give him? Yeah, was Getter Beam ranged? Getter Beam's a ranged attack, I believe. Isn't it? No, 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 no. I don't want the wings. give him a PP manual, because I want to kill things with him, too. Just for the hell of it. So now Mikazuki and him get more PP the more that we kill things. No, not move. Damn it. Mission. That's what we want. Okay, so we have Battle Among the Stars. Mutual Trust. Cast of Iron returns. Mutual Trust. On board. Got a lot of ace chats. Don't care about those right now. Castle of Iron returns. Mutual Trust. I know we need to do the star ones are what continue the story forward. So I want to do as many of the other things. But let's do Mutual Trust. We want to do side missions first. Something still bothering you, Azuma? We've loaded emotional data into the BP 300 and 500 series based on what we've gathered from Deckard. Right now, we're essentially assuming we can make Lightning Strike twice with the other Brave Police unit. A reasonable assumption, given our experience with Deckard. However, this is only the next step for the Brave Police project. The Brave Police are designed to be the perfect officers for protecting our citizens. So, what is a good police officer? I believe the answer lies in the heart. The heart? Performance metrics alone don't make a good officer. A real officer of the peace must understand the heart of their charges. That's what I believe. But imbuing a super AI with a heart sounds like a pipe dream. What if trying to give a super AI a heart leads humanity down the wrong path? You mean Ferzug's path? Well, humanity must learn from its mistakes. Not let them hold us back. We're off to Kanazawa. They're ready to unveil the build team. Yuta! Kurumi! Azuki! What are you doing in Kanazawa? I can't say words that are not my native language easily, okay? Give me a break, please have mercy on me. I'm not good at speaking other languages. We heard there's supposed to be a big unveiling ceremony at the new Brave Police. For the new Brave Police. I can't even speak English that well. Fuck! And we're hoping we'd see you there. And I'm just here with them. Hey, Yuta. Hi, Mr. Kashiwazaki. Who are they, Yuta? Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Masaya Kashiwazaki. I'm a neighbor of the Tomonagas. They're really sweet people. Aw, Kashiwazaki, you're making me blush. Azuki's, less sweet and more sweet on, if you get my drift. Right. I think it's cute. We're not the only people here looking for Yuta, by the way. Who? Yuta! Haya! Masaki! Kikimaru! Kikumaru! Emiri! Good to see ya. We're here for the unveiling, too. And we're here hoping we'd run into you. Wow, you guys, I'm super glad I came to Kanazawa, if it means I get to see everyone again.
I'm glad you have this chance to see your family and friends like this, Yuta.
Whoa, it's Deckard, in the middle. He's so big and so cool. Deckard, do you know anything about the new Brave Police they'll be unveiling today?
Unfortunately, neither Yuta nor I have been briefed on the subject. All I know is that they have undergone final tuning at the laboratory here in Kanazawa.
That old grump, Mr. Sajima, could at least trust us. How many characters are there in this game? There's even a kindergarten now? Also, that's Stefan Autobot. You're not wrong. He's a police car that turns into a person. And then the build team is all construction bots, and then there's a fire truck later. And yes, there are so many characters in this game. I am not going to keep voices accurate or between like time and things. Maybe even the same scene, they're going to change. Okay, I'm not that good at this. I have fun with it, but I'm not that good at this. Please just be nice to me. Also, I don't know if my voice changer is working.
On the other hand, you can now enjoy the excitement of anticipation.
It's working? Good. Hey, yeah, I'm really psyched for this.
It is nearly time to. Shall we proceed to the venue?
Yeah! A new Brave Police. What kind of robot is it going to be? It's going to be 3. 3 robots that combine into one. And they're all going to be... I think all of them are construction? Maybe only some of them are construction. I don't fully remember. Oh, yeah. 3. They're all construction, I think. Whoa! The debut of a brand new robot unit. Is there anything in the world more stimulating? And I get a front row seat. Someone pinch me. I must be dreaming. Ernesti Chevalier. Ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, thank you for coming to see the new Brave Police who will defend the peace. They have all undergone their Brave Police training here at our Kanazawa laboratory. They have super AIs with heart, just like the Deckard you know. And now, I will allow them to introduce themselves.
Model BP-301, Mr. Crane, at your service. Model BP-302, Power Joe, ready to roll. This is Model BP-303, Dumpson.
Was he really named Dumpson? I forgot about that. Oh god, fuck. Why would you name somebody Dumpson? It's so bad. Now I will open the stage for you to inspect the new Brave Police and get fully acquainted with their might. So we've got more Brave Police now. It'd be even cooler if at least one of them transformed into a train. Well, one of the old GGG Braves kinda does that.
Still, I must say, these 3 have personalities that are remarkably different from Deckard's.
Not by design, funnily enough. They were all loaded with individual emotional profiles based on Deckard's cognitive patterns, but they shouldn't have come out this varied. Regardless, they are Brave Police through and through. Being the boss for the full squadron will be quite a job. So, question. They're all Brave Police. Why are they construction equipment? Why specifically have police in the title of their organization if these ones are construction equipment? I don't understand it. I don't understand why does that... the fire truck I don't think is a part of the Brave Police, but like joins up later. So that kind of, I can get that. But these ones were made to join this, so why are they construction equipment? Why do we have a dump truck, a crane, and I forget what the third one was? No problem. One way they are like Deckard is... That's enough, Toto. That part is secret. What? But I'm their boss. You can't keep secrets from the boss. Consider it my little way of building up the suspense. The big guy's sticking to his usual flair for the dramatics.
Hey, little guys, nice to meet ya.
We're not little. We're Yuta's friends.
Friends of the boss? Said I sorry about that.
It's not nice to treat people differently, Power Joe.
Dang, you're right. Sorry about that.
Aw, go easy on Power Joe. He's a newborn, you know. Tell you what, Power Joe. I'll fill you in on everything you need to know. How about it?
Sounds good to me. That's a real load off.
Excuse me. Look at his fucking sculpted pecs. That is a design choice. They went, no, I want this robot who is called Dumpson to have big fucking pecs. Jesus. I love it.
You're addressing me.
Yes, I am Ayako. Ayako Kimizuka, a freelance writer. Do you have a moment to help me with an article?
Of course, as I understand it, that is the purpose of holding this event.
Well then, could you show the camera your good side?
Good. Side?
Something that would look impressive in a photo.
I am a brave police, an officer of the law. My mission does not include indulgence in a hollow self-aggrandizement.
Oof. Talk about stiff.
Extremely. My armor is galvanized and my frame is reinforced.
Yeah, no, I meant... You know what? It's what I get for trying to interview a robot. You're not gonna mingle with the guests? This is a more military lady, it looks like. You're not going to mingle with the guests.
I'm leaving all the glory out in the Power Joe.
Well, that's no way to get people to like you.
You're no civilian, are you?
Observant, too. I suppose you'd have to as a cop. I'm an Earth Federation Forces captain, Sienna Onwu. Oh no.
Do you have a reason for approaching me, Captain Anoru?
I'll be blunt. As a soldier, I have doubts about your brave police. You're easily comparable to our weaponry, but managed by a super AI with a heart. You can see why that makes us uneasy.
Then, if I may ask, what of humans?
Huh?
Do you trust humans and their hearts to act righteously and protect the peace?
I do. Or, at the very least, I think we try our best. On balance.
Then what's the difference between your hearts and our super AIs?
Yuta! I'm gonna go grab some drinks. I'm going with you. I need some emergency soft serve. Maybe I'll get a snack too. Hey, Hibiki. Huh? It's been a hot minute. I just noticed that what she does with her hands there. Shinjo? What are you doing here? Wait, are you a robot fan too? Robots? Nah, they're not really my thing. I'm here because I'm interested in you, Hibiki. Where? You're going through some changes, aren't you? I don't need the talk. Okay, let's just say that right now. I don't need the talk. Okay, I just don't need it. Saved by the alarm. Wow, what's that siren? Commissioner, an unidentified unit of robots is approaching the laboratory. What? It must be robot criminals. If they're attacking here, they must be... Deckard! McCrane! Power Joe! Dumpson! Move out and intercept!
Roger, Utah. Oh yeah, it's our first rodeo. SWAT, laid on fire. They shall not pass.
Nice hustle, guys! But they don't have enough firepower. It's only a matter of time before the enemy gets past us. We haven't brought the J-rotor. How do we... Combine. But without the J-ro... Not Deckard, the build team! The build team? They can combine too? We can't do that, big guy. It hasn't been tested. We don't have time for testing. They should have the data loaded. We have no choice, do we? It's on you, Yuta. Yes.
Power Joe, Dumpson, we have to combine our power. At last, time is upon us. It's on you, boss, and Chirusozo.
Okay, here we go. And they fail.
Wah. Train, Power Joe, Dumpson. Damn it, we crashed. Aye, our timing was flawless. Wouldn't you like to know? Where's that voice coming from?
A robot? That's...
It's simple. If you had never been born, you would never know this pain. I will release you from your suffering. She's so fast. I can't even see him move. That's cheating. A robot with his own will and motivation. That means he has a super AI like us. My name is Conneru. I will not die. I will not be caught. Not until I free all super AIs from my own fate. Too slow. Trust this ends here, Conneru. I will not die. I will not be caught. Sure, you had a chaff smoke screen equipped. Or the brave police would be best served by minimizing contact with Conneru. What? The Federation of Warship has arrived. The work here is done. Hold it, we're not done here.
Don't go after him, Deckard. We gotta stop the enemy first.
Roger that.
The Void Core is here. All units scramble. Intercept the enemy unknowns. Enemy forces are retreating. What the hell was all that? Seems like a scouting operation. Well, at least we managed to survive and rout the enemy without much collateral damage. But... the Brave Police. Not exactly the debut battle everyone was hoping for. All those super AIs with their useless deadweight subroutines. Super AIs exist to work for humans. All they need is the ability to function. Nothing else. Well, I got what I wanted. Now I just need to find him. Mr. Sajima, what can you tell us about those two ninja robots? They're Brave Police. More specifically, a Brave Police unit and a former Brave Police unit. Former? The one that attacked the build team. He's called BP-500X Kagero. Kagero was the prototype for a Brave Police equipped with covert circuits. Then we built another robot based on his data. Shadow Maru. Kagero and Shadow Maru. Kagero was then used as a secondary Shadow Maru to run him through his tests. And the very night after Shadow Maru was completed, Kagero up and vanished, seemingly of his own volition. Maybe he thought that with Shadow Maru finished, he'd throw him away. We would never destroy him. The plan was to repurpose his systems for another project. Then why did Kagero run away? Because he wanted to keep his memories. What do you mean? Super AI is our top secret. To repurpose one, we would have to wipe its memory. In hindsight, it shouldn't really be a surprise he'd have a problem with it. You think? Fucking these guys would fit right in with the fucking railroad from Fallout 4. Jesus Christ. Oh no, wiping the fucking memories of the fucking synths. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's saving the synths. It's not killing them because their entire mind is gone and they're a completely different person afterwards. It's not like that's what makes a person is their mind and thoughts and experiences and shit like that. No, if we just wipe them and basically give them false memories and make them a completely different person, it's still the synth we saved. It's still the robot that's part of the fucking, Brave Police. Right? Fucking hate the dumbass people who think that. It's so... Maybe it's just me, but it's so simple to realize that is a bad fucking idea and it's not good. It's not good. If you have a being that has thoughts and feelings and shit like that, like these super AIs or synths in Fallout 4, wiping their memory is tantamount to murdering them. Yes, a new being is born in their place, but it's literally a new being. You are killing what came before to make something new. That's still killing what came before. God. I hate when that's just not even a thought in people's minds in situations like this. We didn't properly understand super AIs at the time. Granted, not that is... It's better here because they're like, we were fucking dumb back then. We know that's not what we do now. But they didn't even have one person sit there and go, is this ethically good to wipe something that has, like, emotions and thoughts and is a person? What if we took a scientist and we said we didn't want a scientist, we wanted a military man, so we wiped his memory and gave him nothing but military combat training? That's not the same man anymore. Kagero's pre-boot memories are what he would consider his life. Exactly! Exactly. It's only natural he'd resent us for trying to take them away, like the synths should have, to the fucking railroad. I'm sorry, but that entire that entire part of Fallout 4 still pisses me off to this day. It's not it still get so heated over it. It's dumb. It's bullshit. Fuck, it's like it everywhere. But that's no reason to attack Build Team, is it? It looks like Kagero doesn't want any other super AIs to go through the pain he did. I think that's a dumb reason to destroy them too, but Shadow Maru has been tailing Kaguro solo. But this new development is disturbing. And then there's all the other robots. What's their connection to Kaguro? Commissioner! What is it, Azuma? We checked the security cam footage from the area. We sighted Ken Shinjo. What did you say? Ken Shinjo? The scientific genius who invented the Brave Police's super AI. Unfortunately, he thought his super AI as developed was perfect, and opposed us loading them with emotion programs. After a while, he left the project and just vanished without a trace. Kaguro, the fugitive, mysterious group of robots, and the inventor of super AIs. What are the odds they'd all be in one place by coincidence? Ken Shinjo and Deputy Commissioner Azuma have a history. You might have some ideas. What can we do, Deckard? Kaguro can't do this forever.
Nothing's wacky about the combination of hardware or software, so why the heck did you screw up? Please be quiet. Hey, don't take it out on me just because you couldn't pull your weight, pal. Excuse me? At least my super AI is developed enough to control its frustrations. The hell does that mean, pal? Enough, both of you. Hey, who clashed and made you boss? You know, I thought we couldn't combine because you were too busy pushing us around. Now you've crossed the line. And what are you gonna do about it? Oh, enough. Fighting amongst ourselves won't solve anything. Besides, we're not our actual boss. We have believed in you. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I let down the boss. If the destroyer hadn't arrived in time, all the attendees would have been at risk. My first time combining wasn't easy either. Deckard, what should we do? You're capable of combining into J. Deckard. Come on, give us something to work with. I simply put my faith in Yuta. The boss? Exactly. I relax, clear my mind of worry, and focus completely on Yuta. That is the way I have learned to become J. Deckard. Maybe the problem is with you. With your hearts. The commissioner requested I make my introductions. I am Shadow Maru, the Brave Police Detachment. Brave Police Detachment? I wasn't aware one was operational. It is still a test program, I'm afraid. It better be. Your personality's got a few more rounds of tweaking to do. Not as many as one whose will is as weak as his chassis is oversized. You're asking for it now, buddy. As I said, I only came to introduce myself. All I'm asking is that you allow me to handle Kaguro. Pass the message on to your tiny boss. Excuse me. Tiny boss. You must mean Yuta. Where are you going, Power Joe? Get off my back, alright? I need to be alone for a bit. That goes for me as well. And you, McCran? I can't get what that Kaguro said out of my processor. Do we super AIs have to suffer because we have hearts? Damn it. Is he saying we couldn't combine because we're weak inside? How the heck are you supposed to upgrade a heart anyways?
Hang in there, Power Joe! So it didn't go perfect. Just try harder! I don't like it when you're down, Power Joe.
You guys just... Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm out of the Brave Police. Don't count me out just yet.
Really?
You bet. Huh. Detect up some kind of weird energy input from last super AI. Guess upgrading the heart wasn't such a big deal. Damn it all. this happen. I have no right to call myself an officer of the brave police.
Will you pipe down? Some of us are napping here.
You're one of Gary Robo's pilots.
Well, if it isn't the cop bot who can't combine.
Intrigued.
So what? You're crying your optics out in the forest? What would Deckard say?
Viola, please tell me the secret to combining.
Well, damn. Not many people ask my advice. Unless they have a death wish.
I will put my life on the line if it is required of me.
Well, there's no point in putting a robot through physical training. So that means the problem must be your heart.
My heart.
Here's the deal, Dumpskull. When you're combining, you gotta clear your head. The bottom of the combo always has it roughest, but if you flinch, you fail. Just remember that, alright?
Understood. I will store it safely in my Super AI's memory banks.
A brave police officer taking lessons from Ryoma? What a scoop.
Miss Ayako, this is it. You can't.
You should have shown me this side of you at the show.
No, never. The brave police must not show weakness.
Why not? You ought to.
Huh?
Humans get uptight about their image too, and push themselves too hard. If they knew you were like them, they might even like you.
Do not mock me, please.
The robot is blushing. It's tiny, but the robot is blushing.
But what am I feeling? This emotion is not recognized by my Super AI.
He's blushing even more.
But it is outputting the strength to fight. The determination. If it was our hearts that stopped us from combining, then solving that should be the key. But how?
Try relaxing.
Tetsuya Tsurugi.
Brave Police McCrane, right? Shame about your combination attempt.
I do not require sympathy.
You're absolutely right. What someone like you needs right now isn't sympathy. Be a soldier. Show me what you're made of.
A soldier.
You're not just a machine. You're a soldier, like me.
I am brave police.
That pride will get you everywhere.
Thank you.
You know, I thought you'd prioritize your mission above all else. Captain Onwi. Hello again, Lieutenant Tsurugi.
What do you want, Captain Henri?
I thought you might need some mentoring after that performance, but I've been beaten to the punch. So I'll leave it at this. If you have a sense of pride, you won't fail again.
Pride and duty. I do experience those. They aren't enough. I have to find out what I'm missing, or I'll never grow. Will my heart never be completely human? Who's there?
Aw, relax, will you? I just want to talk.
My covert circuits couldn't detect her presence. Just who is she?
So, isn't it exhausting fighting yourself all the time?
Fighting myself?
You're a robot, made by people. So it should be easy if you just do what your maker tells you to.
I am. My memories. My life is my own.
See, that's where your problem is.
Silas, I won't.
Hold it. Auntie, you idiot. Don't pipe up if I haven't called for you. Now you've ruined it. I'm out. Kagero, this was a fun chat. You didn't make a word of sense, of course, but I'm rooting for you, okay?
Who in the world was she?
I finally found you, Kagero. It was worth deploying those robots.
Ken. Shinjo.
The fugitive's life is taking its toll, I see. You're exhausted, and you need maintenance. Allow me to help you in your quest for revenge. I am, after all, the father of Super AI.
Revenge.
My vocal cords are getting a workout. Now we get the title. As you know, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday's build team combination suffered some technical difficulties. So today we'd like to show it to you properly. You can do it, Power Joe! We're behind you all the way! Give me a good shot, Dumpson. Show me this pride of yours, McCrane. You sure about this, big guy? It's only been a day and all these people. The build team requested this themselves. They want to redeem themselves. And they're also volunteering as bait for Kagero. Shadow Maru is on standby as we speak.
Let's go, Johnson, McCrane. Indeed, we'll combine and capture Kagero in one mighty swoop. Why do I have a heart? How am I different from humans?
You're Shadow Maru, right?
Ah, the sister of Tiny Boss. Have you come to visit? I would be glad for the company, but I am on duty at the moment.
Do you have a second just to talk?
Talk.
I just thought it might be hard for you, Shadow Maru.
You've heard the story from Tiny Boss, I take it.
Yeah.
Fighting Kagero would not be my preference. But I am even less willing to allow someone else to fight him. If we hadn't had hearts, he wouldn't have run. That would have saved me from suffering as well.
I think having hearts is a good thing, though. This is totally Kingdom Hearts material right here. We need... write that down. Write that down.
In what way?
Well, that's what let you and Kagero become friends. That your suffering means you're not just some machine with a voice box, right? Wouldn't it be sadder if you couldn't even feel bad about fighting your friend? You're only thinking of him as a friend because of your heart. How can you not think that's beautiful?
That is the perspective.
Commissioner, we've traced who's working with Shinjo. Tell me you're not joking, Azuma. His sponsor is Excellent Incorporated. The fuck kind of name is that? What? A megacorp based in Europe that's so powerful even the Federation can't touch them? If Excellent Inc. is behind all this robot crime, then we have to stop Shinjo!
It's the robot group from yesterday. But there's so many more of them. It seems they mean business this time. Outside of Kagero, but these guys will be good enough for a real debut battle. Alright, let's combine. Boss, give the order.
You got it, Team Build! Brave up! Build Tiger!
Remember what Deckard said. Relax. Clear our minds of worry. And focus on the boss. Annabelle. Thrill. Her. Damn it, not again.
Build Team! Yuta, call the Build Team back. Right, fall back, Team!
Sorry, boss.
We'll have to leave this to the Void Core. So we take Shingetter, we take Mezganer Z, we take the three gods, we take Kuragawa, we take Hyokaben, Barbatos, take Ultraman because of course we're taking Ultraman. One more spot. Shinkalion! You've got a fire under your butt today, huh, Yuta? I just really need to get out, I guess. Something on your mind? Something like that. Thinking about it gives me a headache. Does Shinjo know that I'm Gridman? Does that mean she remembers the kaiju too? All units, intercept the robot squad and be on the lookout. Shadow Maru, if Kagero shows up, we'll need your help. Okay, wait. I need to real quickly look up Kagero. During Mutual Trust, defeat Kagero with Shadow Maru. Then defeat Kagero a second time with either Shadow Maru, J. Decker, or Build Tiger. Okay. So when Kagero shows up, I need to defeat him with Shadow Maru and then one of the Build team. Whoop. Get her beam!
機械なんぞに遅れを取るか。ゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。
Also, I love that getter beams are like an emerald color. It really works for me. They look so fucking pretty! Listen, I'm taking the advice of Sans from Undertale and just using my ultimate attacks as early as possible. Why drag it out with like smaller attacks when I can just fucking launch my ultimate? Now Barbatos, boost dash, get you farther. Whoop. Tailblade. Tailblade is just as powerful as the giant mace.
叩き続ければ壊れるよ。これ便利なんだよね。
I love how Mikazuki is just so, like, chill. Like, he's so calm. He's so chill. He's not yelling or screaming or anything. Messinger Blade? Yeah. He's not yelling or screaming or anything. He's just kind of deadpan the entire time. He's wrecking the enemy. And Barbatos is the one that's, like, panting and heaving and, you know, pulsing with energy and rage. Ah, there's Kagero. Kagero sighted!
Engaging. I owe that to Shinjo.
Damn it. He couldn't take it out on the build team, so he's taking it out on us. It's your turn, Shadow Maru.
I'll handle Kagero. The rest of you stay out of our way. There you are, Shadow Maru. Wherever you intend Kagero working with the petty criminals is surely beneath you. I'll do anything to ensure my own survival. Even take it as a human lives. Let me ask you, between my life and a human life, which is more important? As humans, of course, we can be repaired, forged anew. They have but one life. That's your answer? Well then. Calm yourself, Kagero. The MPD has no intention of killing you. They just transfer you to another job. That's what that would mean losing my memories. They may as well just shoot me dead. Kagero. I was built, trained, tested, always by your side. I won't lose those memories. You can always make new ones. I may be your shadow, and my memories just stayed out. But Shadow Maru, our memories are all that show I existed. Without my memories of you, who would I be?
He's right. Smart robots are people. However a person was created, they have the right to their own life. Hyoma, you're thinking of Garuda, aren't you?
I see there's nothing more to discuss. It seems so. Carry out your mission with the brave police.
No. No, you can't. Friends shouldn't be fighting. Yuta! Oh, pipe down, Gridman. This was just getting good. Auntie, go fix this. Ah! A kaiju? Where'd it come from?
Gridman, I will defeat you.
The kaiju talked? Forget talking. It sounds like it's challenging Gridman to a duel. Right. Gridman will handle the kaiju, guys. You take care of the others. You heard him. Let Shadow Maru handle Kagero and Gridman take the kaiju.
Shadow Maru. Kagero, I will stop you. Fighting like this reminds me of when we were together, Shadow Maru. Kagero. I'll do anything to keep my memories. My heart. Even work for evil. Kagero. A super AI must work with a righteous heart. If you've forgotten that, your heart is already dead. I will put it to rest.
Ouch.
答えろカゲロウ。なぜ約束を破った。人目を忍び悪を切る。
Nothing like ninja robots, am I right?
隠密回路があることを忘れたか。
Building size, giant armor, clomping, giant digital ninja robots. Oh shit!
ここから逆転劇をお見せしますよチビボス。
Why did he do so much damage to Shadow Maru? Okay, okay, hold the fuck move. Repair Shadow Maru. That'll be the ship's entire thing. It's just keeping Shadow Maru top, like, healed. I think she also has healing, so she will head over that way too. Wait, no, she should... EX action. Boost dash. What's the magic? Stand by, just head that way. Okay, Grid caliber end. Well, actually, no, hold up. I want to... What's the fucking... Objective? Defeat all enemies. Okay. So I can take down... I can take him down without doing anything. Great man! Die, 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 die! What is your deal anyway? Stay sharp, Yuta. If you let fear get the better of you, we're done for. I know. He's got us in his sights. Now's not the time to wonder what he is. First, we have to stop the damage.
この怪獣は他とは違う。
グリッドマンを助けてキャリバーさん。
わかった。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使え。
Bada, 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 bada.
お前が憎い。グリッドマン、貴様は俺が倒す。かわせ。はあ。私をコピーしても精度は甘いようだな。
Okay. Next action, boost dash. I like roleplay. I role playing. I like voicing angry people more. Okay, I think it's one of her things. Where is she? Okay, it doesn't matter, but I will fucking still do that. Good job, Ultraman. No! Okay, let her attack. She can at least...
Gridman! Die! Just die already!
Yeah! Get him, Auntie! He's a very impressive piece of work. All thanks to you, Alexis. Goodness, no. You do me too much credit. It was your brilliant craftsmanship that made this autonomous kaiju possible. First priority is getting rid of Gridman, so he stops spoiling my perfect world.
クリッド貴様は俺が倒す行くぞ私をコピーしても精度は甘いようだなみんなを守るためにもお前に倒されるわけにはいかないんだ行くぞトリオトライトセル援護
I'll get you for this, Gridman!
A kaiju that can speak? He was definitely after Gridman, right? What the heck? That was pathetic, Auntie. Oh, well. Let's just enjoy the Kagura show. Hiccup. Okay. Almost down. Spirit, bullseye, to hit the multi-shift attack and take him down.
素早さならこちらも自信がありましてね行くぜある時は超音速ジェット機
He's a jet! See? Transformer. 100% they are Transformers. Oh my god, he even has I forgot, he has like a leopard form. And a tank? What the fuck? I don't remember any of this. So he's a ninja jet and a car? Hasbro Layers, where are you? They probably own toy licensing for whatever the anime was of this. 100%. I 100% they have to own the licensing. That has to be something they probably bought out. So wait, Shadow Maru is a jet, a tank, a leopard, and a ninja robot. That is so much shit he can turn into. Jesus Christ.
Sure. It's over, Kagero. Give yourself up. You mean... willing me to my own death.
That's not going to happen, Kagero.
Tiny boss.
I won't let them take your memories. And you can join us and fight with the Brave Police and the Void Corps.
Perhaps that would have been a happier path. It's not too late, Kagero. I am a criminal. I need to pay my debt.
Incorrect.
That's Ken Shinjo.
Come over here, Kagero.
They're chattering. I can't disobey Shinjo.
That's because I installed an obedient circuit in you.
You did this while you were repairing me?
You've committed no crime, Kagero. The only wrongdoings here is spoiling a super AI by installing emotion programs. I'll show you all that my super AIs have no need of pointless emotions.
No. You'll stop. Kagero. Kagero. Shinjiro, what have you done to Kagero?
I've remotely rewritten his super AI. Now all the programs unrelated to combat have been disabled. Of course. I really need to teach you how to use voice mod? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. We can get in a call later and I can show you. Yeah, phrases before an AI apocalypse. 100%, this guy would cause one. Of course. Your precious emotions will make him a bit more violent than he used to be. Why? No, wait.
Lies you.
Now, let me explain the true utility of Super AI. An AI on board the Abyss Guards have incorporated Kagero's combat experience. Do you think you can defeat the Unchained Kagero and the Abyss Guard army?
Silence. Calm down, Shadowmaru.
Listen to Jay Decker. Fall back and regroup, Shadowmaru.
I'm sorry, Tiny Boss. I cannot follow that order.
Shadowmaru.
If Kagero is truly evil now, it is my duty to guide him to his end.
But... Go get him, ninja. I'm sorry, Dave, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Go get him, ninja. We'll handle the goons. You be the one to finish Kagero.
Everyone.
You've got the whole Void Corps backing you up on this. So don't worry about it, Shadowmaru. Go.
You have my gratitude. You touched.
Shadowmaru... I don't know what's right anymore. So all I can say is... Good luck, Shadowmaru.
That's all I need to hear, boss. Shinjo. I'll show you that what you've done has been pointless. And Kadiro, this ends here.
He'll handle the goons, gooning, if you will. Oh yeah, the entire squad. The entire squad is gonna do nothing but gooning. They will goon all over the damn place. Hey, go ahead. Boost dash. X action. Smash hit. X action. Direct attack. Move. Right there. Attack. Multi.
Caldera. You fought to protect your heart, but in the end you've ruined it. All I can do now is stop you from committing any more crimes. I'll end all of this right here, right now, Caldero.
少々乱暴になりますが絶対に助け出しますお相手するあーはっつら
It's more than we ever imagined.
The ones around the flanks are quite an annoying obstacle. If we had something that could take all that fire and break through.
Dang, that ninja guy's on the ball. His resolve will be a great asset. Seeing him makes me anxious to contribute. But we failed to combine twice over. We attempted to combine the way Decker said, but to no avail. Wasn't because we didn't try, but that was how Decker did it. Maybe we're just different. Could be. Decker's got a lot more history with the boss than we do. Therefore, his bond is stronger. Then perhaps... Come on, we're taking hits all the way back here. Is the venue fully evacuated? Let's go. Even without combining, there must be something we can do.
Build team!
Stay back. This is not your fight. Regardless, we must fight. You'll do the Hoggle Ninja action, bucko. We too are officers of the Brave Police. Build team.
See what foolishness your emotions drive you to? Well, you'll learn the cold, hard truth soon enough.
Here he comes. Stand ready. Where is he going?
Ah!
Misaki, Kikumaru, Emery. You didn't escape in time.
These guys really don't have a limit on how low they go, do you? They...
Mesayako.
Take the children and go.
Captain Onri.
It's my duty to protect civilians.
Stay away. Your revolver is useless against him. What is she doing? She knows it won't do any good. She's still fighting. Doing her duty despite her fear. That's a human heart. But I'm the same. Misaki, Kikumaru, Emery, Misayako, Tatanori.
Power Joe! Thompson! McCrane!
We made it. But we don't stand a chance against that speed. Boss, give the order to the mine.
But
I can do it now. Sandro's for me. 3rd time's the charm. We'll burn it all on the line.
okay.
Go, build team.
We believe in you, Power Joe! Swallow that fear, Dumpson. Dumpson, be true to yourself! McCrane, show us your pride! McCrane!
Watch this, Captain Onway. I have friends. Someone I can't lose. A person I have to protect. Build Tiger.
They did it!
This is Build Tiger. This is incredible. Heck yeah.
Nice work, guys! That was an incredible coupling!
Hayato, it's called combining for them.
There's a tiger on his chest. That's right. After that great man, the former chief of GGG.
Kabiro, you...
Inconceivable. How could a super AI held back by emotion perform beyond its specs?
Get somewhere safe, everyone.
We will, Build Tiger. Thanks, Build Tiger. Get out of this alive, Build Tiger.
You've got it. Sorry I'm late, J. Decker. Build Tiger. We'll fight together.
Build Tiger, join everyone and take out the enemies.
Copy that, boss.
Okay, now, in order to, because Kagero is a unit you can get. But to do that, I need to defeat him with either Shadow Maru, J. Decker, which I totally spaced on actually having J. Decker on field, like a moron, or Tiger.
You know, having 3 hearts in one body is a heck of a weird feeling. Indeed. And yet I look forward to mastering it. We don't have time to chat, you two. We have to put our hearts together and fulfill our mission.
ここは任せたよビルドタイガー。
了解。この距離ならば食らえ。
Those robots look so goofy. Yeah, no, people haven't gone, but I need to make sure that he dies to one of those two. So I need to really plan on who takes the attacks. So much talking. Why would you do something so stupid, robot? I'm gonna watch this just because you're so stupid. You went after Shin Getter Dragon. Okay, you got a single hit in. 10 damage. You see that? You see that? You do nothing. You brought that on yourself. He might not hit this. Nope, missed. I can't save in the middle of combat.
Hero. Not that we don't know what you're going through. But we have to stop you. For our duty as brave police, and the pride of everyone with hearts, we will stop you.
So much heart speak. This is 100%. This should be a Kingdom Hearts world. We need Sora to come in and unlock Kagero's heart. Giant robot version of it, like how when fuck, I just said his name. Sora. Like when Sora goes to some of those other worlds and he gets a special form based on those worlds to make him fit in more, air quote. He comes into like this game, he comes into the super robot world and he's literally a giant robot version of himself. Nope. Action. Evade. Support. Okay, just focus on evading. Because we need the others to get the kill. No, not that. Damn it. Damn it. So, a 51% chance there and a 47. We'll take the 47. We'll gamble.
ここは任せたよビルドタイガー。
了解。目標確認。
Damn it! Stop dodging! No. This won't kill him, but it'll bring him down low. And then we end phase. Why are you attacking Getter? No, defend. No, evade. Why the fuck are you dumb enough to attack Getter? No, I used the wrong one. I meant to use Bullseye. I didn't mean to use Foresee.
カゲロウは死んだ。俺が殺したんだ。行くぜ。動きはお見通しだ。
Don't dodge, don't dodge. Damn it, he dodged. Bullseye, there we go.
カゲロウの暴走を止めるには破壊するしか一撃で決める。いけ。
Because for Kagero, the second time it needs to be either with Shadow Maru, J Decker, or Build Tiger. So there we go, Build Tiger. There we go.
Tagero. This is for the best. Shadowmar. You were yourself. Just barely. As I saw the build team gather their courage and join the battle, they showed me that's what's really important is a righteous heart. I was the fool. Forgetting so much about my memories. So you put out an act to enable the build team to combine. It's the least I can do. Not enough to make up my crimes. Farewell, Shadowmara. I'm glad we were together.
Kagero!
I was so happy when you invited me to join Brave Police. If I could be rebuilt, I would be honored to call you boss. Tadiro. Farewell, brave police of the shadows.
Impossible. My Abyss guards were wiped out and my obedience circuit was overridden? I have to get out of here. Excellent ink can.
Shinjo. Ken Shinjo, you are under arrest. Kagero. As long as I live, I won't forget you. Rest in peace, my dear friend.
I hope I brought enough emotion to that. I hope I did good there. I hope I brought the emotion to that. Yeah. Shinjo won't talk, but we're certain that those robots came from Excellent Inc. We are, but I know. They're a megacorp of such scale that even the Federation government can't move against them. It's pretty good, even with the voice modulator. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. With Anaheim in freefall, Excellent is now basically the largest military contractor on Earth. If all these robot criminals like Dr. Gauze were just doing field testing for Excellent, then trying to follow up on this is going to be the lost cause. And now they've probably learned how to construct super AIs from Shinjo. If those show up on the black market, it's only a matter of time before we see weapons with hearts. And minds. And the old GGG dream of a future of super AIs will be dead. Big guy. Unfortunately, we can't make a move against Excellent until they do something overt. This will be an uphill battle for the Brave Police and the Void Corps. Shinjo said that the super AIs don't need emotions. Before, I would have agreed with him because of the Fazrug case, but now... Seeing how the Brave Police fought today, I think ours might be a better path. And Toto? I know, big guy. Kagero's super AI.
I'll introduce our new members. This is McBrain, Power Joe, Dumpson, and this is Shadow Maru. It's a pleasure to be working with y'all. Agda.
Deckard seems happy about it, at least. It's nice to have friends, isn't it? The hangar's going to be a lot more crowded, though. Hey, Mr. Jaquan, can we build a doghouse in the hangar?
A doghouse. What for?
Well, for you, I'd imagine.
What foolishness. I'm no dog, I'm a wolf.
Ah, so that makes you a police wolf rather than a, well... I think it's incredibly cool. Okay, Shadowmaru, we won't make a doghouse. We'll make a wolf house.
However you wish, Tiny Boss. I am grateful, though. What you did saved Conero.
Huh? What did I...
Ah, it's... nothing. Tell Miss Suzuki thank you for me.
I don't know what for, but I'll tell her. You can do it, Power Joe! I'm rooting for you, too.
Alright, thanks for coming aboard the Destroyer, kiddos. I'm gonna join the boss and fight against evil.
I'll fight my hardest, so give all the other kids and teachers my regards. So you ready for your real training, Dumpson?
Ready, willing, and prepared, Master Realma.
Power Joe, but who's Joe? Joe Mama. Now that's a smile for a picture, Dumpson.
That's, because I'm so happy you came to wish me well, Miss Ayako.
Explodes. Were you not ready for that? Cow, were you not prepared? Did you not see what you were setting up? So you can admit it now. I'm happy for you, Dumpson. I'll be watching your progress, McCrane.
will do my best to impress. I'm the pride of the brave police.
It was all according to plan. All according to Keikaku, eh? McCrane.
Here to you, Captain.
Just to say thanks for saving me.
I should thank you, Captain Henry. You showed me what it means to be human.
It's Seiya.
Huh?
Call me Seiya. My friends do. Is that okay, McCrane?
It would be my pleasure, Seiya.
Starport House of Spicy Curry added. I don't know what spicy curry has to do with what we just did, but fuck, I'm glad we got it. Seiya of Pegasus? No, not Seiya of Pegasus. It wasn't Seiya of Pegasus. No. Okay, let's fully upgrade. Build Tiger. Weapon and range up. Mobility up. And then Shadow Mark. No, it was definitely Seiya of Pegasus. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, that would fit just as well as everything else in this world. My friend Shaka Virgo saw everything. But what about Kalk of Pisces? I'm Pisces. Put full counter on him. That's good. Put full counter on you. Second attack on you. Second attack on you, and that's all I can do. Except Mikazuki. 18 melee upgrades! Okay, who's a ranged fighter mainly? I think me, so up my ranged attack. I get all of these just randomly at the end of battles, so I can just up stats. Okay. I think I'm going to save. Because I think it's time to find somebody to raid. Because I'm hungry. I want to make myself some food before bed. Okay. Who is on right now? Who do we have access to? That was fun. Thank you. I have to re-go through and listen to my own fucking voice acting. I always do that. I judge myself. See, Benicula is live. Let's see. Everyone else. It's either Mackenzie or Benicula. I don't know if Mackenzie would work, so let's just go with Benicula. So no stream tomorrow because I work late. I will be able to stream Saturday though. Probably more of this because I want to. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Right? And as long as everyone's okay with me, my bad voice acting, hey, we're all good. And we can enjoy how dumb the stories can get. Because these are all super robot stories. They're going to get dumb in like the best ways possible. I am going to suplex a train, everybody. Anyways, be nice, be kind, and have a nice day. See you next time. Next stream we'll get Optimus Prime. Maybe we will. Someone like him is in the game. Okay. Bye.